Hi everyone, it's me Lisa from Lisa Nissan Vlogs. I'm back to do another live. Hope that you're all well. I want to say hello to whoever turns up. The lurkers, appreciate you all being here. I'm just having a little go on my iPad while I'm chatting away with you for a minute. And then I'll show you. I've finished my hat and now I'm doing a little bit of crocheting, which I'll show you. I'm going to try and make a little bag. And I'll see how I go with the little bag. With a bit of luck, it might go okay. I'm not sure, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So this is my crocheting so far. So if I turn it over, it'll make a little bag. Might be big enough to put a phone in or something. Hi Eden, how are you? You feeling better? I hope you are. It got quite warm here today. Hi Jerry, he says hello Eden and hello to Eden and to me. How are you Jerry? I hope Bella's going okay. Did you work today, Jerry? I hope you did, but I hope you didn't have to work hard. And how's little Miss Bella going? I hope she's being a good girl for you. Then she's a good girl all the time. She's always a good girl. Hi, Ivy. She's waving. Pink hands waving us. Hi, Ivy. How are you, Ivy? I hope your life went well today, Ivy. With Jem. And hi, Joan. She said hi to me and Eden. She said, hello, Dawn, my love. Did Dawn pop her little name up there, did she? And I missed it. Oh, no, she hasn't as yet. Yes, hello to Dawn. And hello to all our lurkers. And Jerry says hello to Joe and Ivy. And Eden's going hello to Ivy. I'm going to put the weather. Valerie's good. I woke up late, so I took a sick day. Cough, cough. Hey, you take as much sick days as those coughs that you need. I think you're entitled to it. And you've been working pretty hard anyway, so I think you deserve a day off with the cough. Why not? And you get to spend time with the two lovely ladies of your life. Jerry said, I hear her walking to the computer. She shall be there in a second. That's okay. No, that's okay. She comes when she comes. The weather for Broadmeadows are sunny with temperatures of 88 Fahrenheit, 31 degrees. The wind is blowing from the southeast at 12 miles per hour, 19 kilometers an hour, and the current humidity is 30%. And Eden is asking for a joke. So Nightbot says to Eden, the Swiss must have been pretty confident in their chances of victory if they include a corkscrew in their army knife. And Ivy's going hello to Eden. Let's see what joke Nightbot comes up for me. That would be interesting. That would be very interesting to see what he comes up with. Nightbot says, can I watch TV, Dad? Yes, but don't turn it on. Oh, so you can watch the box without turning it on. My goodness, Nightbot, you really need to get your jokes good. But at least they are improving a little bit, Nightbot. At least. Alright, I'm going to put the live here on my iPad. So then that way I have it. And I've got to sew up my sock, which is what I've got to do too, so I don't fall behind. Okay, sorry about the table swinging then, but I was putting my iPad on the bed. I hear doorbell. Yeah, it's Miss Dawn.
Anyway,
Hello, how are you?
hello.
You look like you got more bags behind you with yarn in it.
Oh, yeah. I was trying to clean up yesterday and I wanted to put those somewhere, but I gave up and I didn't do it.
That's okay, you'll have time later or tomorrow. Joe's asked for weather for Aberdeen at South Dakota, and the weather for Aberdeen are clear with temperatures of -3 Fahrenheit 19, -19 degrees. The wind is blowing from the south at 6 miles per hour and 10 kilometers an hour, and humidity is 72. Hey, Catherine. Said, hey, Lisa, Eden, lovely friends in chat. Thank you, Catherine, for my lovely gift that you sent me. Did you see what Catherine sent me? She was cheeky. I did do a little video, but Catherine was so cheeky, and I'll show you why. This was on my list of on Amazon, the knitting project journal. And Catherine, so you know, where is my page? I've already put in the first project, so now I just got to draw the graph on this side for it and make some notes. So there was that one with a pretty penguin on the top. And then she got me this one, the knitting journal, and it's got in there, each page is got that I'm knitting and all that in there. And then also on the back of this one, I didn't notice till I went through, it has all the common abbreviation patterns. So when you're doing knitting. So Catherine spoiled me.
She did. That cover is so cute.
This one or this one?
Yeah, that one with the little
It
penguin.
is, isn't it? That is so cute. So I've already put in there one project I've already done, and I'll put the next project in when it's done, and then this one I can, and this one has a graph on this side too if I wanted to draw, or maybe stick a picture, print the picture off and stick it that side instead. But I thought
That's
this one would be better after I use this one. So,
very nice.
and all the chat's jumping, so let's go back up here. I did see Sam come in. She says, hello, ladies on the panel and everyone in the chat. Jerry's saying hello to everybody. So is Dawn. And Catherine says hi to Sam. Ivy says hello to Dawn. Jerry said, I can barely hear what's going on. I had YouTube barely on. Oh, are we not talking loud enough? Hi, Tracy. She said hi to Lisa and Dawn. And Nathan's going, hi, Dawn. Tracy, hi, Jerry. Everyone's saying hello to everybody. And that's so now we can, I thought this with me doing my little bag thing. Hang on, I'll go like that. My little bag one. I thought by the time I turn him over like that, it might be good for a phone cover or something. So we'll work that out.
Lisa's crocheting, you guys. She's crocheting tonight.
And then I'm halfway doing knit. Got this fun. I'm thinking instead of doing every row single, I think I should have done it as a double. But it doesn't matter. The next one, this is how we learn.
You can change the pattern whenever you like, honey. So if you want to do double, you could throw a double in there and it would be part of the pattern.
Well, that's true. Maybe I can do. Oh, when I do these next two lines, Then I can do the next lot as a double.
And then how many rows you have as a single, just put that many or half as many at the
Well,
next,
I've done. This will be rows 19 and 20, so I can do 20 rows of the half the double. Then I think that would be good. That's a good idea.
or you could do 5 rows of double and then 20 more rows of single.
Well, that's
So
true.
that it would have like a different
Pattern going around it.
in the middle.
That's
Yeah.
true. Yes, that's a good idea. And then Tracy's asking for weather for Brownsville, which is conditions are cloudy with temperatures of 32 Fahrenheit, 0 degrees. The wind is blowing from the north at 18 miles per hour, 13 kilometers. The current humidity is 72%. That's a good idea. I'll do that. After these 2 rows, I'll do 6 of the double crochets and then go back to doing 20 of the singles.
Because
What
I
a
don't
good
know how long
idea.
you want it to be, but
That is a very good idea, Dawn. You've come up with the masterpiece.
you could. Thank you.
And San Francisco Bay Area conditions are partly cloudy with temperatures 62 Fahrenheit, 13 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the north-northeast at 17 miles per hour, 16 kilometer, and the current humidity is 33%. Now, that's a good idea. I think I'll do that. Yeah, idea. Sometimes you don't know if you when you're doing the single chain up, you don't realize whether have I done it or haven't I done it.
Oh,
And then when
yes.
you pull it out, you realize I've done it.
Yes. It's a very tiny stitch.
It is because you think, okay, have I or haven't I? So, and at least that way, then that sounds like a good idea. I'll do 6 rows of doubles and then go back to the singles, and then that should be then long enough for what I want to do with it because I don't want it too big. Because then I can do 20 rows on this side of the doubles and then 20, and then do the doubles and do 20 rows on the other side, and then that should be plenty big enough. And then we can see how that one has turned out. Have you had your dinner yet, Dawn?
Um,
Or not yet?
I don't know. I don't know. I ate eggs and potatoes when IVB and Jen were on um earlier, and then I just I don't know what I missed. Did Jerry tell you I was sleeping like 2 seconds ago? I just got up.
Oh no.
No, he
You,
said I told them I heard you walking.
yeah, Jerry did say he heard you walking. He said I heard feet walking, so
So she'd be there in a second. Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
I woke up. I took a nap and I woke up. So when is dinner? I don't know. What was I had yeah. And yes, because silly Bella woke up Jerry last night. I didn't even realize that he was awake when I went to sleep for 2 more hours after we left, after we said goodnight, and I went to bed. And
And they were still awake.
yeah, he couldn't go back to sleep after we stuffed the puppy
Chicken.
with chickens. Yeah.
She must have been her night for chicken since she didn't want it the night before.
Yes, she's like that. And then tonight she really wanted the eggs because she got a whole egg all by herself. And you guys don't worry, she doesn't get no butter, no salt, no. It's just I just
Just the
scramble it
egg.
in the pan. It's a nonstick pan. I don't use anything on it. except she got the cheese tax. You guys, of course, we pay the cheese tax, and she had eggs with cheese. So she a little happy girl.
Oh, that's good. Jerry said it. I heard the footsteps, so I knew you would be here. And Jerry said Belle and I were up until like 4ish, so I was too tired this morning. And now she's snoring away. That's because she's got a full belly.
I was gonna say, I don't snore. Don't tell people I snore. I don't snore. It wasn't me.
Ah, yeah, he probably was saying you, but he's saying Bella's snoring now. That blanket's coming on really, really beautiful. I love it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
Okay,
make
so I finished the pink, and then it started with the pink in the center,
yeah.
and I used the pink in the center, and then I am joining the white.
Oh,
So I'm gonna do the
beautiful.
white. So I'm gonna do the rest of the white from the first cake, and then I'm gonna go back to the white in this cake and keep going, and then be done.
Yay. Jerry said she heard me with nachos, got a little meat and cheese, and he said Bella snores.
Yes, yes, it's funny. Bella snores, and so did Princess, and Jerry only when he's really, really tired. But I used to think that when I heard the doggy snore, that it was him.
But it was actually the doggies.
It was actually the dog. And he got a yeah, he got
Hi, Carrie. How are you? She said, hey, hi, Dawn and friends.
hello, Carrie. How are you? Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, I'm glad that everybody's turning up, which is good. I'm just writing down so I can mark off my rows when I've done them. So now that I'm doing this row, the next row a double, so with this one I need to do a double stitch instead of a single chain. Do I do a double chain?
Yes. And remember that little tutorial that I sent you?
Yes.
Okay. So you can practice that if you want to. If you want to. Otherwise, you do the chain, just do the chain two and do a double.
I like that tutorial. I'm going to go back over that and watch it again and again. That was
Yeah, I've been trying to practice this other tutorial on how to join the yarn. I don't know why I just can't remember, but I think I finally got a good, yeah, that's not, that not is not going anywhere. We got it. So
well,
I just
that's
got to
good.
change them.
The thing is, you gotta, when you got something, it's good to practice and practice and practice it. You're not
Yes.
going to get it just overnight.
I usually like to do the Russian join, but on the thicker yarn, you can, I don't know. I don't know. It depends. You can, if I do it just right, then you can't tell, but it's really hard. It's so hard, you guys. It's so hard to be a crocheter. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just dramatic.
But then,
She's so dramatic when she wakes up.
but then too, everyone's got a different way of casting their knot things, don't they?
Yes. Yes.
Because I know Krista, she does. I think you tie one end and then you tie the other and you pull them together. Is that the Russian knot?
No, but I love that way also. I don't
Yeah,
know what that's called, but I love it.
I've
And
seen it,
that's
that one. And Jerry said, "Oops, just finished the Dr Pepper. I should have been okay tonight. Either way, I'm going to make the rounds of work. Got to keep up with my sights. Maybe tomorrow you can have what is it, Red Bulls, and it gives you wings.
he has a Red Bull sitting in the refrigerator for like a month now.
Oh, and he hasn't had it. I think he might need it for tomorrow." Carrie said, "Yeah, I normally end up like the Russian joint because it's a bit fiddly, but it's a bit fiddly."
Yeah, it does take a
Christy,
minute, and it And sometimes it'll look a little bulky, because it's like double the strands. So
Yeah.
on the thinner, yeah, I don't know. This one, I just did the thing that you said with the tie and the go and yeah, that one. But the other one is, you take the two ends together, and then I could do, let me do it. Well, I'm not going to do it right, but you take the two ends together like this. And this is the part, okay, so, and then you take one strand and you wrap it 2 times. You go wrap and then wrap. And then the third time you wrap it around, you fold it. Wait, you wrap it around and you tuck it in. And then I get lost and I don't know what's happening. So come back.
Okay.
It's something like that. I don't know. I don't know.
And then we said hello to Christy. Jerry said, I forgot that was in there. I'll have to grab it. LOL. Red Bull. Hi, Drini. How are you? Christy said, I stopped saying hello. We're watching Wicked, such a long movie. Everyone is taking a break, so I thought I'd say hello. I heard Wicked's about a 3-hour movie, and I bet you'd be grateful for the toilet break. Hello, no, and Noe. She's hello, Lisa Dawn and Room. How are you? Are you talking about joints? The surgeons, not
Yes, Christy. Yes.
yeah. I think that's probably the one that you were trying to. The one that I
She
do.
doesn't say what it was called in the thingy. She just said, "Here's the thingy," and I was like, "Oh, all right, I'll try." You know me, I try everything at least twice.
The way that I do it, right? Not that I got two yarns because it's like this. Let me go like bring it. Do this. Come up this way. You got your two. So you got that yarn and um, hang on. I'll go like this. And you got this yarn, right? So the way I did it was I crisscross them, and then I tie this one around, loop him in there, tie it, and then do the other one, and then pull it like that, and then they end up being tight. I don't know if that's right or wrong or
Nope, that's perfect. That is one of the ways you can. That's what I like about crochet. You do what works for you.
yeah. That's the way that I do it. So no, he said finish the tassels on my purple pain blanket. Yay! Does, does
Congratulations.
that now
Tassels are
completely finished?
hard. Oh, sorry.
Your tassels are hard. I haven't done them on a blanket.
Me neither.
I've done the tassel bits at the bottom of a scarf,
I did it on, you
but then that's a
know,
different type of tassels.
I did tassels in another art project a long, long time ago. And I just decided tassels aren't for me because when they're on my projects and yeah, you gotta keep them nice. That's all. I just like, yeah.
And Chrissy said the Russian join is the easiest.
It's worth it when you take the time, but it's very slow. I'm very slow at it. I need more practice.
Well, I think you and I probably need to practice of the Russian knot thing because I don't think I know how to do it.
That's the one where you take the two ends and you cross the one over the other. Okay, so you make this loop like this, right? And then you make another loop like this, and you okay, the first one you have to separate the yarn, like you put it on the needle. You put it on the needle and you push the needle into the yarn. So this yarn will go inside this yarn because you separate it and you stick it in there. And then this one, you put it through and you do the same thing. And then you pull them and it makes it tight.
So
Yeah.
James, he said he won't be late Saturday, January 18th. I'm in the hospital. Eden said hello to Noe, Chrissy,
No.
and Jerry said, "Oh, that's not good, James."
Oh.
And Eden's hello to Jet, and Noe said, "I used a comb and scissors to even out my tassels." Okay, I just don't know the yarn buff. um. Then James said, Lisa and Dawn, I'm not going live, be going live on January the 18th because I'm in hospital. Well, we hope you get better, James. Nothing worse than being in hospital. As long as you're getting better to get out and go home, that's the main thing. As long as you get better. Chrissy said you you were weaving it back on itself. Oh, you had a car crash, James did.
Oh no.
Oh no, that is devastating.
I'm glad you're here to tell us. That's good.
I hope there's no major injuries for you. Tracy said prayers and heals fibers, James. And Chris said, I can't be used with Chanel or a single ply. And Jerry said, oh, sorry to hear. Positive thoughts, James. Heal up. Yes, please heal up and get better.
I think you missed my first comment to
Oh,
James, but it's okay.
did I? You had the car crash?
Yeah.
Did you,
Yeah, I
then
told him I said the healing vibes.
I didn't see that one.
That's okay.
Oh, Disney. Oh, yeah, Disney. James, I'm so sorry. Healing five. Sorry, I think that went past so quick.
Yeah.
And you know what? I've
Sorry.
seen it, but I didn't register that there was an extra couple lines after you had Disney prayers for Disney, James. Sorry, Dawn. I didn't mean to do that to you. And then you got good. You're here, Disney, James. Definitely. Uh, Christy said it's good for multiple strand yarns. Oh, James said 2 broken ribs and a broken foot. Ooh, that's bad. And then Christy said, sorry to hear about the accident and ouch. I'd make that a double ouch. Because that is awful when something like that happens. Well, we just hope that you do get better. Because you need to get better. And James said,
Lisa, I watched your video earlier and you said, I was calling the hospital this morning and they wouldn't answer, and I just kept ringing them until they did. You made me laugh.
oh, that was about the when I had to
For the
go with
eye doctor.
my eye doctor. Because they tell you to ring at 8:30 in the morning, right, to cancel appointment. That's what I was doing. I rang 13 times and still was getting the answering machine. Lara said, how you going getting through? And I said, no, nothing yet. On the 8th call she made, she got through. So
Oh,
21 phone calls later, it took us to get through to cancel an appointment. And I wanted to get in but quick because if you don't get in before the 24 hours is up, you got to pay $100. And I'm sorry, you're not getting $100 out of me for not doing nothing. You should be cancelling my appointment. That's what I'm trying to do. Not when I can go to the bigger hospital and get it done for nothing.
would it have been faster to go to the hospital to cancel? Because,
Um,
calling that many times takes kind of
well,
a lot of time.
well, that's what Lara said. Well, if we couldn't get through, we would. I mean, it's not that far away by transport, so we would have made the trip there. But if I didn't have to make the trip there, it was better. So Chrissy said ribs are painful. So Hill, I have heard yeah. I heard ribs are painful, especially because your lungs are right there. That could be punctured. Jerry said feet as well. That's a tough run to get better on. Yeah, no, it took me 21 phone calls just to make the phone call to get through. And then he said, "Do you want to make another appointment?" We said no. It was going to cost me $400 to see this particular eye doctor and only get $84 back. Sorry, but that's $320 you're going to get off me, and I'm not going to get nothing back. Not much back. Dylan says that I've had broken ribs before. I haven't, but I do know they're painful.
You
Catherine
do
said,
not want them.
no thanks.
Mine still hurt. It's very
Oh.
sad.
Catherine said, Disney, take care of those ribs. Take time to heal. Bless you. You're still with us. Oh, definitely. Christy said, sounds like Australia is as bad as the US for doctors and surgery appointments. Oh, yeah, definitely bad. I'm with you all the way there. And then Dawn saying to Christy Designs, yes, it does. Yes, but I wanted to get in. And my appointment was for those who are not on Wednesday yet. It was for today for us, but I wanted to get in before, so that's why I was ringing on Monday. And like I said, it took 21 phone calls for us to get through. I'm thinking it should not take me that long. Surely you've got a couple of people that can answer phones. This said we're getting ready to eat some strawberries and rhubarb pie
Yum.
with cream or custard, or just as it is. Because that'd be something I'd put whipped cream with.
When I had my eggs earlier, Jerry had strawberry ice cream. I was like, oh, strawberry ice cream for dinner, huh? Lucky you.
Well, at least he had something. Well, it's not so good to eat, but at least it's something to eat.
Oh no, I was just teasing. I knew he'd eat real food later. He just had a snack.
He eats when he's ready. Catherine said, my hubby broke 3 years ago and off work for 3 months. So much pain. 7 broken ribs? Oh,
I broke 2 ribs, but technically it was like 3 because I had one rib that was broken in 2 places, and all I did was cough. I had a really bad cold, and I'd been coughing a lot,
I've heard
and
that can happen.
it did, and it was very, very painful.
And then the thing is, they can't put plaster there because plaster's not going to heal the problem.
There's no, they gave me a girdle kind of wrap situation to put to, and then you really can't breathe because now you're all stuffed in this thing. And I didn't want to scare James, though. I didn't want to scare James, but James, yeah, just it's very unpleasant, and I hope they give you something for it, because
Oh, well,
this was
yeah.
20 years ago when I did that, so I don't know what they do for it now.
Things have
But
probably
that was,
changed since 20 years ago.
I hope so. I really hope so.
And then Christy said, ice cream? And she goes, no, instant custard here, I wish. Well, yeah, as long as you enjoy it. A friend of mine went and saw the Wicked in the movies, and she said 3 hours it took to watch the show. I thought, yeah, you can have that 3 hours show. Last 3 hour movie I went to was Dancing with Wolves at the Picture Theatre.
I know when that was. That was in like 1999 or 2000.
No,
1999,
no,
maybe 98.
it was earlier than that because I didn't have the girls.
Oh,
Lara was born in 92.
Is that old? Oh my goodness, stop. You're making me oh, the whole decade off. Whoopsie.
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure. Oh, I take my phone off charge, but don't bring it. We've watched we're a watch party for Wicked, so dinner first in 2 hours of the movie, and then break. Yeah, I'm sure it was. I know I didn't have the girls, so it definitely would have been about 1988, I think. Hang on, no, it might have been later than that. Maybe 1990. 1990, it came out,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, oh, I was a decade off.
and I didn't have Lara till 2 years later. And then oh, Christy said I loved that movie. I did too, but we went to the pictures to watch it, and then we were able to get a break in the middle and then come back and watch the rest of it. But now they've done so much of it that you can just sort of go, oh, hello, Foxy the cat. Hello, Lynn. How are you? Good morning, Lisa, Eden, and Dawn. Happy New Year to you all. You too. Hope everything's been going well for you over in Ireland. So we're pretty much got all countries here apart from the UK. We've got America, we've got Tasmania, we've got Australia, and now we've got Ireland. How's Manny and Foxy going? I hope they're good, and the two Indy and that outside. Chrissy said, "I know because my last daughter was born that year, and I went to see it see it at a full 9 months pregnant." Oh wow! Jerry said hello to Foxy the cat. No, he said, last movie I saw was Deadpool and Wolverine. I saw that 6 times in the theatre. Yeah, I'm not a Wolverine and Deadpool fan. And that so Sam said Wicked is available on streamer yet.
Yes.
On any
Yes.
streaming. I yeah, I'm sure it was what did I see it on? I can't Sam, I'll check it out for you and I'll let you know which one it is for us. Because it might not be out for us in Australia yet because I think they're still advertising it in the pictures. But I'll let you let her know. I'll work it out. Jerry, so I went and saw the last Indiana Jones. A theater was with electric recliners. Wow. And Dawn's getting hugs off Lynn. The kittens are good. All good, thank you, Lisa. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that they're well. Any snow your way yet, Lynn? Everybody else in America's got a bit of snow. Chrissy said yes, Wicked can be rented or purchased. Oh, which streamer? My daughter is nagging me to watch it. LOL. Um. Well, Jerry's saying Amazon.
Yeah, you missed my comment again. It's
Oh,
$20 for rent or $30 to buy
I-
on Amazon.
all right. So sorry, I was going down. Yeah, yeah. But $30 for sale or to rent $20. Hang on, I think maybe when I went on the 7 Plus channel, I'm sure they seen it advertised there.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you guys have down there. So,
And Jerry
um,
brought it the other day. Sam said thank you to me. Hard to say, sit still in the movie theater that long when you're that much preggers. Oh, I bet you would have been. I would have been saying to them, you go and watch it and I'll go and sit at the picture. I'll go and sit at the hospital just in case. Thank you, Nightbot. Oh, Nightbot's been a good boy by saying thank you to Lynn hanging out. And then um, well, it's 1999 to rent or 29.99 to buy the US on Amazon or Xfinity. Okay, I don't think we've got Xfinity here. We had a little snow, a little bit. We had a little with us. Other countries got it bad. Thankfully, just frost for us. Oh, cool. Wish I stopped touching things. I don't need your help. And when saying, oh, because I clicked the arrow and they said, do you need my help? No, I
Hey,
didn't.
I don't know what I clicked, but it asked me to upload a video. I was like, no.
And Dawn's asked for a joke and she got, I'm on a whiskey diet. I lost 3 days already.
Jerry, did you see that? You said Nightbot was behaving himself, so I wanted to test him.
He had one need and I asked for a joke. Tracy said hi to Lynn. Oh, I got Prime Amazon. Guess what? I'll watch after this live. Well, Prime Amazon will have it, but I don't know how much it will be for you if you do get it. Everyone's saying hi. I don't want to miss a comment because I keep missing Dawn's. LOL, enjoy. Dawn says to Sam. Hang on, let me have a look. I mean, I don't know where to put me control. Oh, I can't look because my control's at the end of the bed. And Chrissy's saying hi to Tracy. Oh, excuse me, now I've got the hiccups.
Bless you.
I think you're passing them on to me somehow. But yeah, I'll have to have a look. But I'm sure it came up on. We got a 7+ channel, so I'm sure I saw it there. But I could be wrong. And Nightbot's Jetton's asked for a joke, so Nightbot says, Jetton, what did the buffalo say to the little boy when he dropped him off at school? Bison.
Bison.
Bison? Okay, bison.
Bison. Bison.
Because
Bison.
that's the name of the buffalo, but he's also saying bye.
Bison.
Man. Oh. And you know one thing I hate about hot weather? You can't sleep properly.
No. No. No.
And then when you want to sit down and do things, you're too tired to be doing them.
Yeah.
That's right. Oh, I was going to say I don't have to go nowhere tomorrow, but I do. I've got a doctor's appointment in the morning. But at least I don't have far to go to that one. I cut through my estate and I'm at the doctor's surgery. And then I'm home. But who knows whether he'll run on time. He didn't the other day when Eden was went and saw him, but we get there. Chrissy said, let's go back. Ha ha, good one night, but ha ha, said Jetton. Jetton said, wow. And Chrissy said 51 Fahrenheit in California. My granddaughter in Maryland is snowed in and could not even go to work. Wow.
Yeah, a lot of people got snow days today. We're having a big storm across a lot of the country over there.
Yeah. And we're going through a heat wave. So I won't say no to a bit of snow to cool the house down. Chrissy said, okay, movie's back on. Good night to you all. Good night, Chrissy. Enjoy the rest of the movie. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us while you were waiting for the second half of the movie. Enjoy your strawberries and your rhubarb pie. Lynn says he's saying, good night, Chrissy. Sleep well. Oh, she's going to watch a movie. She's not going to bed yet. She will once the movie's over. Because that's got that, what's her name? Is it Ariana?
Ariana Grande.
Yeah. In it. I'm not a big fan of her.
Disney James. Oh no, I didn't see that.
Oh, Los Angeles is on fire. Oh. Is that unusual for you guys to have fire in the middle of winter?
No, because they don't get much rain at all.
Oh,
And we haven't had much rain. We haven't had rain for, I don't know, like a week or so.
wow. That's a shame that's happening. Hi, Thea. She said, hi, all. I can hang around for 15 minutes. How is everybody? We're all good here. We've just been.
Happy to see you.
Oh, definitely. And we've just been told by James that LA is in on fire, and that is not good.
And it's Lisa's fault because she's using a crochet hook.
I think that if I go back to my knitting, does that mean it won't be on fire then? James said it's at Pasadena, if I pronounced it right.
Correct. Yes, very good. Very good.
And then Lynn said hi to Thea. Yeah, it's my fault because I'm getting through my crocheting a little quicker, and now that's why LA is on fire. I want to stop crocheting, and that way they won't be on fire. Hey, but then if I use my knitting needles, wouldn't that mean the LA will be extra on fire, so that I can knit up things quick? Maybe I shouldn't just
I
grab
was
it.
thinking if your needles were on fire, then that would be the place that's on fire.
Yeah, I think I should not take up knitting in that. I've said, okay, ladies, everyone, have a good day. Bed is calling my name. You go
Sweet
for it.
dreams.
Sweet dreams, Ivy, and have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow somewhere on the
I
YouTube.
believe
And
she's in the Pam time zone, so she's 2 hours ahead of us. So 1 o'clock, almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
well, and Thea and Lisa, but James said, "But I'm doing this thing. I'm hoping to make like a little bag out of it. So I've done 20 rows of single, and now I'm doing some doubles.
Oh, it looks great.
Hoping
That's
that
really neat.
it'll turn into like a little bag type thing. Goes to show you, I must be a tight crocheter, I think.
Yes, you are. You definitely are.
Mm,
But that's okay. And it's going to make it, a nice and safe bag to use, but also
yeah,
it'll have that really cool design in the middle.
yeah, it's turning out nice like that. Thank you for the idea.
You're welcome. That way you get to do a little something different and you're not just single crocheting all over
But
repeated.
then again, I might even just finish on this and make it such a smaller bag.
That could work.
So maybe do the 6 rows of the double, and then leave it as that, and then sew it up,
That would be nice.
and then that way you can put like do the eyelets up the top, and then you can do a little cord to go through it.
Yeah, it'll be a little pouch.
So then that way you could put it that way, and then you could put like you can still put something in it, use it for something. Thea said they're nice colours. I like these colours. These are good, but this is all I got left of this one. And Thea said, "What are you making, Dawn?" And then James said, "Dawn, I'm working on a Jack Skeleton mask."
Nice.
No, he says I'm getting more suggestions for kangaroo videos. Oh no, I hope not. A mess, LOL, says Dawn. But Dawn's not making a mess. Dawn's making a pretty thing.
I'm always making a mess. Don't tell people I'm not.
You don't make a mess. You make a beautiful creations.
I'm doing the beautiful shells stitch blanket. There's a free pattern on
Hobie?
Hobie. Hobie calls it the beautiful baby blanket, but it's the beautiful shell stitch also. So there's two free patterns. You can find it up for free on Hobie. You can find it for free on the other place.
Let's see.
I'll put the link in the chatty chat.
Right. And Thea and James is going. Thea said, "LOL." James says, "Hugs, Thea." But that's going to be nice when that's finished. Lynn said, "Absolutely beautiful." And then Thea said, "Oh, your blanket, it's grown heaps since I seen it the other day." Oh,
Yeah,
definitely, hasn't it?
yeah, I've been working. I've been working. I'm on white now. I'm on white color.
And Thea
So
said,
I'm almost done with this cake. Almost done.
and then that's it for the first cake, you said, didn't you?
Yes. And then I got the second cake.
And Thea said hi to James, and Thea said, "Hey Eden, how you going?" And Eden's going hello to Foxy. Eden wasn't well earlier, but she's better now.
Oh, good.
James said, "Dawn, full body Jack Skeleton costume and mask."
Wow.
Was that what you're going to? I think that's what he was going to do at Disneyland, wasn't he, on the 18th? And then Foxy says, "Hi Eden, how are you?" But yeah, no, we she was a bit off earlier, but I think she's feeling a bit better now, with a bit of luck, I hope.
No,
I
wrong
had a migraine
button.
today, but a little better now. Yeah, and then she goes numb down one side of her body, and then once she starts coming out of that, you got to run for the chuck bucket.
So weird. Where did it go?
And then Noe said the latest one I got was two kangaroos getting a shoveling match in a cul-de-sac, and everyone is commenting on the truck in the background. I bet your skeleton at Halloween time, says James. Oh no, Eden, you glad you are feeling better, said Lynn.
It the videos sometimes aren't that entertaining, but when you go to the comment section and you read the comments, oh, it makes the whole video.
And Thea's going, oh, you poor thing, Eden. Glad you feel a little better now. And oh, bless Eden. Yeah, when Eden has these migraines, she has these
Oh,
migraines, and it's, yeah.
sorry, guys, it's called something else here. I found it. Okay. I can't find the other one, the pattern on Etsy, but I'm sure if I Google.
James said, I'll be Jack Skeleton at Disneyland on Halloween. Oh, cool. You'll have to let us know what day and time so I can work out to come and watch.
Lisa, that sounded like a raven. Did you have a raven out or something outside?
Yes, that would probably be a raven.
Ah, hello, little raven. I recognize
Yes,
you
we
as
do
a
have a lot
crow.
of them around, and with the sound of him, I'm guessing it was a raven. They've been hanging around a lot. They've been hanging around since, oh, forever. And James said, Dawn, I post a new video, and Dawn's put the deluxe baby blanket.
And then I found the beautiful shells on Ravelry as well. So I'll put both because if you want to save it to your Ravelry, then you can.
There you go, ladies. You've all got something to try and do. Noe said it was a bit funky looking Australian truck, and everyone was talking about it. Oh, okay. I don't think I've watched any kangaroo videos like that. But then I don't watch a lot of trucks that go past either. So these said I got to go already. You guys take care and stay out of trouble. And Dawn, no more mess. Love yas.
Love you.
We love you, Thea. And we can't guarantee about keeping out of trouble though. So, but we can't promise about Dawn with a mess. And then Eden's going, take care, Thea. And James said, Thea, I was in a car crash. And Dawn says, love you, Thea. I'm making sure I'm not forgetting Dawn's message this time. You don't realize sometimes how curly your work gets, do you? And I must be a You put coffee down, then you go drink Spam.
But I didn't mean it like that. But then when I looked at the emojis, oh, it's funny.
Oh man. Wow, you are so funny, you know that. And chatty, 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 all that you said, because I did hear you, Eden. I think Eden said that too. And Eden's going with a looks like a whatever that picture is. It's a looks like a soup or something. Tracy said good night.
Spaghetti. Yeah, I think it's.
Spaghetti.
I think.
And then you're both waving hands at each other. I mean,
Oh, chat just went wild.
I'll just won't read no more because it'll be Dawn and the Eden show. You two can
Yes,
keep going on.
yes.
Dawn, did you see what I posted? James wants to know.
I went to your I went to your channel and I'm looking. I see the Los Angeles Rams. It just thumbs it up. I don't have no emojis. Short. And then for the video, the last video I see is the candlelight ceremony that I watched from 4 weeks ago.
Okay. And Dawn's saying chat is wild. The chat is wild.
Oh, whoopsie.
Eden said not today, Dawn. I'm on strike tonight.
Excuse me, but she put a you put a little person in there, looked like they were writing something down. Yeah, she's. I don't know. I thought that was the emoji to take a drink menu or
Yeah,
to
she
take a
said
drink.
person tortoise riding headphones.
Yeah. And now she's on strike.
Yeah, she's on strike. Lisa, I posted Ed a new video. Okay, I'll go and have a look later. Rams game.
Yes.
Okay,
Fine.
I think I've got to watch the one that you posted the other day too about the Rams.
It's a short. It's in the shorts.
All right, I'll go and have a look now. So then that way, let me go and have a look, and I'll watch it. So then that way I can have a look. All right, here we go.
And you could see the stadium and it's big.
Shorts. I can't. That's about the same length of our football game, just about. That's huge. Huge football ground, but not and then the cheerleaders are so small.
Yeah. They need bigger cheerleaders.
I know they need quite a bit, don't they? Dear James said the candlelight was the last event during Christmas at Disneyland.
Very cool.
Oh, but yeah, where's our friend Bridget?
She said she'd be here ASAP.
Oh, that's okay. She'll come when she's ready. Oh, and I think I got a message, so I better have a look at that. She'll come. Oh, that's right, because she had to go to the laundromat today, didn't she?
Yeah, she had a busy day today.
I'm surprised that she's not in going to bed, going to sleep, because what did we say, 2 o'clock for her?
Oh, three, what, 11, 12, 1, 2. Yes. 2. Yes.
And then
But no, I'm surprised Ivy went to sleep so early because it's early for Ivy. She usually a night owl also.
Unless she's had a busy day.
Well, she did. Yeah, they did their live earlier.
Yeah, so she's probably, time you do that and do other things, she's gone off to sleep. Carrie said, "Oh, Bridget is coming tonight. That's fun. She'll
Yeah.
be here. Yes, she will be. She'll be here soon. She's probably just grabbing herself a cup of tea and her project she wants to do and sit and relax.
Putting the pups to bed.
Bed and so then that way they don't wake the king up because the king needs his sleep. And Noe said, can you machine wash Bridget's bags?"
Yes, they wash very nicely.
And then Catherine said, send some our way. Send some what your way? Some rain?
Catherine wants some tea.
Okay, some tea. Okay, we can do
I
that.
don't know. I'm guessing. I'm guessing.
Gary said, I have, but very gentle, Noe. I, a gentle wash. Brought Wicked for watching later. Thank you for trying out, ladies.
You're very welcome.
All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, I'll be here. It's really the Dawn show now. I don't know where my choo-choo is. I haven't heard my train today. Should have been here. So, I... Me. I'm just kidding. Who's so silly? It is me. Wow, you guys, thank you. Thank you for the thumbs. Thank you. We got 15 in the building on a Tuesday in California and a Wednesday for Australia and the lands down under. I don't know. I only know Australia and New Zealand are down there. Who else is in the future now? Maybe across the pond? Trying to get this blanket done so I can work on some new projects. Oh, Kyle Oren says hi. Hello, Kyle Oren. Great to meet you. Is that someone that does YouTube, or is he someone in the hospital with you? I'm sorry, I don't know. Oh, Jen says, and it's Wednesday in Idaho. Yes, you guys already passed into the future. That's right. I'm still on Tuesday for another 59 minutes. And it is 55 degrees, mostly clear. You guys, we had some wicked fog last night. It's pretty crazy. Yes, no, he makes things with yarn. Those in Hobbyland are probably in the future. For sure they are. Because, yeah, 8 hours. Oh, Darth Vader's son, James. I knew I recognized that name. Just didn't come to me right away. Thank you for helping me. And hold on, I gotta count that one. That one. He had a lot of children, didn't he? I didn't realize that when I was little. Darth Vader, you are the father. It's Wednesday in Louisiana as well. Yes. I'm catching up to you guys. And I'm counting. Sorry. We're counting. Yep. Kyle is from Star Wars. I know the difference between Star Wars and Star Trek, my friend. My parents were Trekkies and loved Star Wars. I grew up with all of that, whether I liked it or not. Your girl knows. too much in my brain. I breathed the bubbles up my nose holes, and they went into my brain, and it burns. Have
Bye.
you seen that before?
No.
I
Bye.
breathed the bubbles up my nose holes. Oh, thank you, Mr. Yarndall. Kylo Ren. That makes more Kylo Ren. Yes, thank you, thank you.
Oh, he's actually
Hey.
Darth Vader's grandson.
Oh, sweet dreams, Eden. Thank you, honey.
Yeah, she'll go and rest her headache. From Leia's side. Oh, okay. It's a shame that she passed away, wasn't it?
Yes, yes, yes. Very sad. Very sad because we are around her age.
Mm.
That you know. So we are very blessed to be growing old together.
James said Darth Vader has three sons. I knew he had the one. Lynn said, "Have a wonderful day, night, everyone, and take care. See you again. This has been fun." Oh, Lynn, you take care of yourself, and this is where we have all the fun with all the nighttime owl people. We have a lot of fun here. Catherine said, "That's beautiful, Dawn.
Thank you.
I heard you talking away while I went downstairs to get eaten some Panadol and Nurofen,
Oh,
so I was listening, but not chatting. I'm surprised they haven't invented the AirPods where I can actually hear you all on YouTube and answer you while I'm walking around. James said he got the chance to meet Carrie Fisher. Oh, she was a very very good actress. A very good actress, but someone that just got taken away from us way too early. But at least her daughter acts too now. Oh, I had seen her in. I have seen her acting. 'Cause I think she was in that Scream Queens with Jamie Lee Curtis on the TV,
mm-hmm.
and that was a good show.
Marathon too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jerry said, "I do know a little on Star Wars, even on the prequels were slow. I add them to the marathons."
Every T-shirt Jerry owns, besides his McLovin shirt, is Star Wars. All the Mandalorian. He only collects Mandalorian Pop Funkos because he can't collect them all because it'd be too many. Yeah, Jerry, you just know a little. You just a little bit.
And James says, "Jerry, my friend, yeah, the thing is,
Yes.
you either got to love some part of it or dislike some. I only like the original Star Wars. I've not one for the next round of them.
James and Jerry can nerd out about Star Wars for sure.
Oh, definitely, they can have the Star Wars sequels. It's all theirs, all theirs." I have some Harry Potter and superhero. I'm wearing Starfleet Academy today. I'm Jason. I'll be building my R2D2 this year.
Yes, you will,
Is
so
that the
that we
same?
can.
Is that the same
Yeah.
R2D2 that he was going to start building last year or something?
Yes. Yeah, he's been working on for years. Yes.
Can't wait to see that finished.
Well, it'll be after he finishes Kermit now. He needs to hurry up and finish Kermit.
Ah, he'll get Kermit finished.
But don't you love how I over exaggerated and said he under exaggerated, so I over exaggerated and said he all his shirts were Star Wars, and he's like, "Excuse you, I have Star Trek shirts too, and Harry Potter, and superhero."
Well, do you get that feeling? It's like as though you're just being put back in your place, and that. But at least she's gonna have. That's good that you can have a dig at each other and not get cross. James said, "Jerry, I've got a life-size Darth Vader singed. I think that should have been singlet, maybe. I don't know.
No, most of the time Jerry's really funny.
That's good though.
I'm never very funny. I just make myself laugh.
Hey, sometimes they say that laughter's the best medicine. So,
I mean, I try to.
hey, if you can't laugh at yourself, then who are you going to laugh at? As long as you're enjoying what you are doing, and we all can laugh at it. Jerry said is a cool addition to the collection, and he said, signed, most likely. Oh, I hope it is signed because then that would be wouldn't then that would be worth a bit of money if that guy who plays him passes away.
He he said he was gonna work on his Kermit earlier, and then he watched reels, and then I don't know what he's done since I went to sleep. I don't know.
So did he watch the reels of little Yorkies?
Yes, yes, he sent me doggies. He did.
And then Jerry said, I have the real size Yoda to finish. Also broke his ears in the move. Oh, we'll have to get them fixed. And James said this it's signed.
There's a Yorkie short that he sends me where the little Yorkie is like, "I'm not talking to you. You said I can't eat all my treats in the treat bag, but you sat there with a whole bag of chips and ate all of them. It's not that's illegal."
Well, that would be illegal because the little Yorkie should have all her, or his or her treats.
Well,
That's
I
what
give Bella like 5 treats, and then and then he says that's too many.
Bridget said, hello, beautiful ladies. I'm in the bushes. We'll be lurking for a bit longer. No worries, Bridget. You lurk away. At least we know that you're home safe and you are having you're there. That's good. Jerry said, played about 43 rounds of Sudoku with Bella here. Good luck with finishing it off. And Jerry said, hi to Bridget. That would be fun trying to do Suko with Bella.
Oh yeah, she's very good at it.
James said the guy who played Darth Vader died. Oh, okay. So that means
So
your same thing with
James Earl Jones did the voice of Darth
yeah, and he
Vader,
did
and he
pass
has
away.
passed. I don't know who actually like did the character, like did the walking around in the suit. I don't know who that was.
Yeah, I knew James Earl Jones had passed away. That I did know because he passed away this year or something.
Well, last year now, but
Well,
yeah.
last year, yeah. And no one saying hello to Bridget. See you soon. Gary said, hi, Bridget. Good to see you. It's always good.
Every time somebody like that passes away, I'm like, there goes another part of my childhood. Stop it. You guys stop doing that. Don't do it.
Yeah, they do need to stop doing it, don't they? Because that's not cool.
Oh, Noe, Jack's the Whipper. Yes, Jack the Whipper is awesome. Oh, he's so funny. I love him. Not like that, Jerry. Don't worry. But you know what I mean.
Kerry's okay. Time to stop looking at baby patterns, Benny patterns, and get to crocheting. And I've been getting videos of a guy called Jax the Ripper. The Ripper.
So he works at like Ren fairs and live shows, and he has like bullwhips, and
Yeah,
he crafts them, and he makes up songs, and he like dances with it, and he tells like jokes, and he's really funny. Like he's really funny.
I like to go and check him out.
He used to be a newscaster, and he did that on the side. And then his socials blew up, and he made enough money that he quit newscasting, and that's his full-time gig now.
Hey, if that's making them the money. Why not? I would too. I would go down that path too. If that was my thing. And Jerry said I watched Jax as the unicycle girl too. At the unicycle girl.
Now I don't know if I don't remember her.
I've never tried riding a unicycle. Maybe I'll have to try one day. Jerry did. Jerry hid the Star Wars stuff from Dawn. That he did.
Oh, everything is safe except the pink R2D2.
And where is it now? In your room?
I gave her back. And then Jerry said he had her on her desk. And I can't find her. He said I could have her back, but I didn't see her.
I think he's hidden it so you can't get her back.
Oh, okay, Mr. Yarndall, then I've seen her. I'm sure I've seen her.
Tiny Girl, Big Show. Okay, they've done reels together. Okay, I haven't watched either of them, so maybe I should go and watch them and see what they're like. Hey, Rebecca, how are you? Hope you've been well. We're all good here. We're all working on our crafts and whatnot.
Oh yeah, Jax is only sitting at a cool 1.37 million on YouTube.
Only 1.73 million.
Yeah, yeah, that's just a Tuesday for us. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
but we can outdo that, can't we? Somehow. And Jerry
Yeah.
said, I printed a mini R2 and I will paint it up pink, lol. Hand it to you, yes. And I handed it to you yesterday. So did you get the little one yesterday, Dawn?
Um, Carrie, what are you smoking? Because I'd like some. Because that's an awesome story. Cool story, bro.
And he's going to stick with it. You know that, don't you? He'll stick with that until, and he's not going to tell you what he's taking. He doesn't need you taking it.
I want to go run downstairs and see what he's talking about now. Because yeah, I don't think so.
And Jerry said hello to Rebecca. I hope Rebecca's been good. No, he said I should be sleeping, but I'm mapping out blanket ideas with crayons. Well, that's the best way to do it before you actually do it, because if you do it without organizing it first, then you're going to go, what was I thinking? So at least while
Right.
you
No,
do it,
no, do it now. Because if you go to sleep, you'll wake up and forget like me.
yeah, definitely. And we don't want to be, we don't want to be doing, forget, what was I going to do now? That's me too.
No, before I go to bed, I'm like, oh, that's a cool idea. And then I forget in the morning, what the heck did I think yesterday? I don't know.
Bridget said, I got to make some dinner. I completely forgot to eat today. LOL. Oops. Oh, Bridget, please eat.
Please bring some for the rest of us. I need a snack.
I got cheese and bickies, but I didn't want to say it in case Bella heard.
Oh, yeah. She's had enough cheese today, honey. She
But
had
then
a
she
bit of a
might,
tummy ache after the eggs and cheese tonight.
yeah, but she still might want to fit some in.
Oh, she will. Yeah, she made room. She will definitely.
So I don't want to, her coming upstairs thinking, Mummy said cheese and she doesn't have cheese. That it's me with the cheese. And we
I'm
don't want
sorry if you can hear that music. Jerry's playing his music really loud.
I don't hear it.
Okay.
I couldn't even tell you what he's playing. She's
I
making
don't
some mashed potatoes. Yes, please. I'll have some
know.
mashed potatoes
Yeah. Uh-huh.
with a bit of tomato sauce on top, please. Or as
Mhm.
the Americans would say, ketchup.
I was gonna ask, do you mean ketchup or spaghetti sauce?
No, no,
Um,
tomato sauce, actual tomato sauce. Yeah.
okay.
No, he said, I'm going through my notebook for blank paper and found my writings. And Jerry said, What? LOL, not me.
No, not Joey.
How are your neighbours going building their shed?
Oh, Jerry, do you want to tell them, honey? They, so they were banging, banging, banging with the hammer by hand, all the nails for the outside of the shed,
But then why
and
didn't they use a nail gun? What
now
did
they
they?
have a compressor, and they're on the inside of the shed using a nail
But why didn't they use the nail gun on the outside? Would have been quicker.
gun.
What planet do they live on? Obviously not Earth.
Doing things the hard way, planet.
Okay.
They're on planet do things the hard way.
I would have used a compressor, the nail gun on the outside. Outside. I was Jerry said, "Oh, okay. I got a story, YouTube, and get ready for bed, Bella. Get ready for bed." Bella turned down a last walk. I dropped off the last of the trash. Oh, you're a good boy. Oh, trash night. Just come around quick. I don't eat ketchup, said Bridget, but too salty for me. After 5,000 nails, I heard a compressor and nail gun. He gets paid by the nail. I guess, and he does get paid by the nail if he's doing it the hard way. You'd have to. No, he said apparently he wrote a story about clowns versus Mim's Old West Bar Brawl. Oh, okay. Maybe you need to go and get that published for people to read that one. You might be a millionaire with a bit of luck. That would be
Uh-oh.
good. What's the for?
I can't make chicken in the middle of the night or I'll wake Bella up again.
Yeah, no, you probably should have done it earlier. Jerry said, I built my shed in Texas in an afternoon. Nail gun and compressor speeds things up. I don't know why they're not using that on the outside instead of hammering it in. I could have told them that too. Dawn says, Jerry, Bella needs to be pee or she'll be waking you up in a few hours again. And she will
Yes.
be,
Tell her go pee pee. You go
because
pee
the
pee
thing
kitty.
if she sleeps and you'll be up and then you'll be saying to your boss, sorry, I got the cough back again, I can't come in. And Jerry's saying, you can too, LOL. Yeah, don't forget to have your dehydration, Dawn, because we don't need you not to go and have it.
No, because I took a nap, so I didn't eat. Technically, I didn't eat dinner. Remember, you asked me if I had dinner, and no, I have not because I ate breakfast for lunch and and hadn't had dinner yet.
That's right, you did say that.
And then I will wake up a puppy if I make the chicken because she will want her chicken tax.
And then she'll want her cheese tax, and you don't want to be eating chicken and cheese at that time of night. Jerry said, set her in. Set her in the grass, and she looked at me like, Wizard in her Cheerios. Oh, she's going to be one of the. But no, you said the little bit of grass was on the outside in her box in the backyard, didn't you?
She has that, but I think he put her out front. And yeah, usually she knows when we throw her out that she needs to do her business and then she can, you know,
Yeah.
um, come back in and go night night.
No, no, no. No, he said, I thought I'd grab a pen, but it turned out to be a crochet hook. Hello, Mama Ritz, how are you? She said, hi, Lisa Dawn. I went to the grocery. Oh,
Good.
did you buy us anything? I wonder what you brought.
Yeah, we were just talking about snacks.
Yeah,
We need some snacks, please.
definitely. And Jerry said hello to Mama Ritz. And Mama Ritz said, store for the first time since July. I made taco soup and beer bread tonight. Yum. Oh, yum. That sounds delicious. Just don't tell Donna or she'll be on your doorstep. If not, Donna will be Jerry, because I'll probably want their share. I'm glad that you got to go out to the shops though, Mama Ritz. That's good. Even Gary said yum. Dawn said that's wonderful. Jerry said, um, okay, shutting down here, everyone. Have a great night. Have fun. We will. We'll try not to keep you awake. But then Bella does a good job of that when she starts crying. Are we going to get to see her before Jerry puts her to sleep?
Of course. They gotta pay the mom tax and give me the lovies before they go to bed.
Oh, I
I
can't
see
wait.
that's the deal. I give you the cheese, you'll give me the lovies.
Yep,
I get all the lovies. Ugh.
definitely. We've got to get the love of. We've got to get Bella love before she goes to bed. She can't go to bed until she gives the love tax. I used to love watching the Love Boat. I used to love watching Gopher in the Love Boat. It was bit of a wacky, but yeah,
Yeah, I remember that show.
hmm, definitely with Gopher in it. And the tune to it was quite nice too. But they don't make shows like that anymore.
No, but I was so little. I was like, ew, kissing.
Yeah,
Boys have cooties. Yuck.
and then you realise when you get older that the boys don't have cooties.
Exactly.
Oh no, that was a good show.
Sounds like Jerry's trying again to get the baby to go potty. One last time, little girl.
If not, you'll be getting up halfway through the night to take her.
Right. No, and after dinner, she got up and she walked over to her potty pad. And I said, oh no, Jerry, she's going to go. We got to take her outside. And he's like rushing to put his shoes on. And I'm trying to get my stuff on. And we're like, Bella, no, not in the house, not in the house. We run her outside real quick. We're like, go outside.
Mama Red said it's cold here, so I need to cook hearty food. I used Dallas blonde beer for the bread. I'm gonna bake another loaf of bread tomorrow because we have leftover soup. Oh wow, that's one
Yum.
good thing about leftover soup. You can have it nearly every night. especially when it's cold, because leftover soup's always nice.
You did a lot, Mama Riz. I'm proud of you. I'm glad you're getting up and around.
Yeah, that's good. And it's good to get out and see a different scenery. I remember it said my son flies home to Boulder, Colorado on Saturday, so I'm glad he got some yummy food. Oh, it's good when
Yes,
they come and visit, isn't it?
yes, a nice home cooked meal from mom is the best.
Yeah. Does he take any home with him, Mama Ritz? Or it's
Oh,
or
she'll
it's
have to make more for him to take home by then.
and did he drive to her or did he fly to her or
Yeah, he flew.
okay. So he wouldn't be able to take it on the plane anyway, so
A little bit. He probably could,
okay.
because I've flown with I flew with bread before.
Oh, that's okay. He might be able to take some home with him. Mama said, "Thank you. My sis challenged me to do a new thing every day." Oh,
That's so good.
that is good to hear that she's getting you to do that.
And that you're up for it because
And you
I
should
know
be.
you've been working really hard.
It's a 2.5 hour flight for him to get back home. I'm guessing we got baby Bella and Jerry. Did you go potty outside?
Yeah, she did.
Yes, she did. Oh, Daddy said she
Oh,
was a good girl. Oh, yeah.
good girl.
Oh, she's not awake. Oh, she's so sleepy. Oh, we get the sleepy puppy. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
you're,
Daddy.
you're
Dad,
such
come
a
back.
beautiful little girl.
Come back,
Poor little
Daddy.
girl.
Daddy, I'm so sleepy. Oh, my snuggles. Oh, my little snuggles, snuggles, snuggles,
You want to be
snuggles.
careful with your shawl, Dawn, because Bella might want it.
She wants everything that I have. Yes, she does.
Poor little doggy.
I'm not poor doggy, Daddy. I got all the teeth. I'm a rich dog. In a rich dog world, I do rich dog things with Daddy.
She's gorgeous.
Where's my R2D2, man?
You took it?
I took it.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Let's see.
Mama
See
said
it
my son
right
drove me
here.
to the store, but I pushed the cart and the dude shopping and did the shopping by myself. I'm trying.
What's this?
Keep that up, Mama Ritz.
She's over there. You guys.
It's right there.
She's right there. Jerry found her.
Spot the R2.
Take it.
Stashing. So she's
And Jerry,
accusing me
I
of
don't think
grabbing.
she didn't realize it was there.
Here you go.
She didn't look properly.
Oh,
I leave it.
Oh,
puppy
bye
don't
bye,
need
Bella. Night night, Bella.
Mwah. Love you.
Night, Jerry.
Night night.
Oh, oh, she was like, Dad, it was cozy with Mom. It was
Keep it
cozy.
back.
You might have to give her your shawl so that way she can have your shawl.
I give her anything she wants.
Oh, that's good. Because she deserves the best too. She's good. Oh, and Mama Red said tomorrow's PT I'll get stronger every time I go. Ah, good. You'll be in our thoughts and prayers when you do that. Mama Red said, no, no, beautiful Bella. She's such a beautiful little girl. And Dawn's telling Mama Ritz to keep up the good work. Yes, please keep up the good work and keep going. And the stronger you get, the better you're gonna get. All right,
Yep, and we will continue to send the healing prayers. And you
definitely.
got this.
She has got this. And just think that we're all there with you to support you. And you'll get stronger and stronger and stronger. That's getting bigger and bigger by the minute.
I'm trying. I am trying. Still can't wrap a baby in it yet, though.
Oh, you will before long.
Not even a baby Bella would fit in here.
No. Bella wanted a bit bigger. That is for sure. Because that's what she'd want.
Okay. It's a 2-row repeat, but by the time I get to the other row, I forget what the first row was. Whoopsie.
And then you have distractions with Bella. It looks like if I stuffed it and put a ice cream color on top, it'd look like an ice cream.
It would. That would be a fun ice cream cone.
Hey, at least one good thing is I can put my crocheting hooks in there. Makes a good crocheting hook bag.
Nice.
And Mama Rich said, thanks, I'm very stubborn. I'm determined to get my balance back even if I have to use a walker. I don't care. I want to get independence back. I don't
Baby
like
steps. Baby steps. It's just a tool to get you where you want to go. And going without help will be soon.
Soon. And the same said, I cannot believe I'm falling asleep. I slept for 15 hours last night and still tired.
I know the feeling, Sam. I do. Yep.
I think I slept about maybe 6, if that. Remember it said, Sam, you might need to catch up on your sleep. And I think the worst thing for us is
my sleep is all over the place, but because Jerry was home today, I got up at 2. Well, I got up at 7:30 after I left you. I went to sleep at I think I went to sleep at 3 because we left at 2. I don't know. I think I fell asleep around 3. And then Jerry said he didn't fall asleep until 4. I didn't even know he was awake. And then I woke up at 7:30 and his door was closed and Bella wasn't on the couch. So then I knew he had stayed home. And then I waited for him to get up. And I went back to sleep at 10 o'clock. And he got up at 10 o'clock. He got up after I went back to sleep. And then I got up at 2 and because he was awake. And then we hung out until 8 o'clock. And then I was like, I need a nap. I need a nap. And then I woke up at 10 and then I came here.
I'd say the worst for us is because we have our summer in the end of the year and the start of the year, so it gets a bit hot. So you can't help that. You don't sleep half the night and then you're waking up too early in the morning. And Mama Ritz said, was it Mama Ritz? No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mama Ritz said, Dawn, your shawl you're wearing is absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you, Mama Riz. It's the Heart Collector shawl. It's the pink one that I did with the Yarn Bee hand-dyed hanks. And I love it because it's very cozy. Oh, it's the Must Be Merino wool. No, not the Must Be. The hand-dyed hanks in the merino. Superwash merino. The superwash merino. Yeah. But it's perfect. It's perfect to sit here and bundle up and be warm.
Especially while you're crocheting.
Let's see if I show you.
And then Sam said maybe she does LOL, need more sleep.
Oh, we all need more sleep. Let's all go to sleep. I'm just kidding. Lisa, watch hours. Lisa, you want to tell them how far they have helped us get with that
Uh,
goal for
last time I
you?
think I looked, I was just a little over 2,700. I'll soon tell you exactly. Let's go to YouTube Streets. And I want to thank everybody for helping me out. It's been such a delight that you guys have helped me. I'm just waiting for it to load. I'll come back here while it's loading. That is so gorgeous. I should put you up high so that people can see the back.
I wish I would have used a bigger hook. I don't know. I think maybe I used a big enough hook.
What
I
size hook
used
did you use?
a 4 millimeter, but I could have used a 5. I think I could have used a 5. I think I should have used a 5. I don't know. What did the hand
Well,
dove
you
pink
could have
say
used the
again to use?
4.5.
No, I know I used a 4 because I sized down. I thought I sized down. Hold on, let me see. Trying to find out. Oh, I got the ball bands down here actually. Anyway, so yeah, this is how they look when you wear them. But see, it's very ruffly on the on the back.
The roughly bit reminds me of a peacock. You know, when they spread their arms up, you get that
Yeah, yeah.
turquoise color. And then Mummy said that looks beautiful on you.
Thank you.
It is very beautiful on you. A nice color too.
I love it. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like it too. The thing is made out of this thick of a yarn. As you can see, it does kind of slip a little bit. On the thinner yarns, it stays really nicely. But I think just because it's so heavy in the back from all of the ruffles.
But would you make another one?
I already made 3.
But would you make another one but use a different yarn maybe?
Well, the one that I really wanted was the black and white one. And remember, I started with this one and I started with this one. And then I made the black and white one. And yes, I would. Lisa, yes, I would. I would make this with another yarn. Absolutely. I would do it again. Would you guys want to see me do it again? Probably not. But where did I put it? I thought it was right here. I have 4 shawls over here and no black and white ones.
And
It is.
Sam said I got the pattern for that shawl, but it needs so much yarn. So on my to-do list.
Depending on what size you want it in, it does take a lot of yarn. I'm not going to say it doesn't. It does take a lot of yarn. I can show you. Here's all the ball bands, I think, or hank things. I don't know what you want to call them. Yes. I don't think this is actually all of the hanks that I used, but I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, this isn't all of them. There's more in the there is more, and I see them right there on top.
And Mama Rich said she remembers the black and purple shawl.
Yeah, I haven't finished that one yet completely. I haven't tied it off. Yeah, the black and purple one, I kind of showed you a little bit of the sneak peek right there. But as I said, it's buried under there. But now you guys are making me remember I want to use this more of this yarn. They don't have these colors anymore, but it goes neon. This is called neon watermelon, this top shade right here. Then I went into flamingos in flight, is this color around here. And then I used magenta. And then I used, Daniel sent me some big tree yarns because it's the same 100% wool, disco in the dark. And that's what I finished with the trim. I thought it looked really pretty with the black. The only thing is, I mean, I don't mind that it has rainbow because it's called disco in the dark. That's why it has like a rainbow gradient speckle all through it. But the magenta parts, if this was black and magenta, oh, it would have been like chef's kiss, like so perfect. But as you can see right here, here's the black and the magenta with the magenta. Look at how just
Black and magenta always goes nice together.
so yummy. Yes, so like I said, I'm still grabbing ball bands out. I used so many confetti. Confetti. What did we use confetti for, you guys? Oh, the other shawl. Excuse me, the other shawl. It was my shawl that was inspired by the heart collector shawl. This one right here. This part's
Yes,
confetti.
that's right. Yes.
And then I used the alpaca right here. But I've been thinking about frogging this because I did find the other hank of confetti. So I could do this all in confetti because I only have one. Guys, I only had, and I knew I had 2 confettis and I wanted to use the other one and I couldn't. It was right in front of my face and I couldn't find it. And then one day I went through and I donated some of these to a prize and a giveaway. And then I found the other confetti and I was so sad. Here's confetti all hanged up. Look at how beautiful. But these were on discount like 4 years ago, maybe 5 years. I don't know, at Hobby Lobby a long time ago, but I bought them secondhand. I bought them.
They discontinue, or can you still get them?
No, they're discontinued. I can only find them on eBay. And they're full price. Actually, they're more than full price on eBay now because once you pay shipping, they want the full price plus shipping. So it costs even more. But it's okay. I'll just put it with something else like I did this one.
Yeah.
Or I'll frog the alpaca and I'll do it again. I don't know. I don't want to do that. Anyway. So yeah. That was that.
I think you should work out what you're going to do with it.
Yeah, but I put all that work into doing all these double V stitches, and this is my own pattern other than the heart, and I just don't want to. Anyway.
Did you end up fixing your Taylor Swift dress?
That's this black and white one, is that one. And then I have this one right here. And the actual Taylor Swift dress is with the heart collector shawl. Because remember I messed up and I sewed one of the arms. I put the seam on the outside, you guys. One seam is on the outside and one seam is on the inside of the arms. Sam was asking, did you see that? I'm sorry.
Oh, how many hours did you say you have, Lisa? Sorry, I think I nodded off and missed what you said. Oh, no, I hadn't gone back to check. I was getting there, but then we were admiring Dawn's shawl.
Sorry, we were nerding out about crochet. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Well, I'm up to 2,702.5. So roughly around about just under 1,300 watch hours. Does that sound right? Yeah. So yeah, you didn't miss it because we hadn't got there, so we were getting there. So, Mama, it says it's 29 degrees here, and that's cold for Dallas. We're expecting snow on Thursday. Wow. Yeah, that's unusual. Because Kentucky, Dallas, and Tennessee that way, they don't get a lot of snow, do they? Or are they prone to have snow?
When I was there last year, where Jerry lives, which is in between Dellen and Austin, he got 1 week of snow.
Okay.
And that was it.
And you're saying stay warm to Mama Ritz, and Sam said it's 29 degrees here, Elizabeth, Mama Ritz, except that's Celsius, not Fahrenheit. And Marie says, Sam, I'm going to Google that. It's about 75, 80 Fahrenheit. That would be about right. Because I left my phone over there. Um, well, I'm a little higher than what Sam is. She says she's 29. Oh, ours has just gone down to 29. But we were 30 degrees, so 29 degrees to Fahrenheit, which we're looking at 84.2 Fahrenheit. So we're still warm, and it's going to get hotter. So, but then I think rain by the weekend. I'm sure it said rain by Sunday. I think it was. I think that's what they said. Rain on Sunday. Yeah, rain on Sunday. And then I think rain again later. 30, 31, 31, 33, 27 on Sunday. And then sort of cooler weather a bit after that. So, yeah. So, Mama Rich said, Sam, I just Googled 84. Nice summer weather. Not really. It's too hot. You can have it. I'm willing to give it away for free.
Mama Riz would say that's nice though because it gets to like 120 in Texas. So, but I agree, it's too hot. It's too
But
hot.
then the thing is, the other day, remember I said to you we were sitting on 100 Fahrenheit when we did the live. Sam said, "No, tolerable. Give me your snow. I'm with you. I'm with you there, Sam. We want the snow. We want the rain. We want everything." Rebecca said, "Dawn, did you get your Mary Maxwell mystery bag yet? I love mine. What a great
No,
deal."
no, I did not. Let me go look and see. Let me go look and see. Gosh, I can't believe how many freaking ball bands I had to use for this. Hold on, I'm like, you guys, I have, this whole bag is like full of ball bands from when I started crocheting. Like there's a lot more of these. I really do want to go through this
I
and
kept
organize
mine
them.
from going back about 12 years ago. I would run out of bags.
I need to start a new bag for 2025 is what I need to do. But
Mama,
this is 2023 and 2024.
Mama said, Lisa, we only get about 1 week of ice per year. Everything shuts down because they can't clear the roads. Well, Mama Ritz, we still want everything. Tracy said it's 115, 120 here in Louisiana during the summer. You can have it because that's when we're having our winter, so I'm going to enjoy my winter. But don't send me your summer in the middle of the year, please, because I'll blow it back to you guys, because I don't want it. I'm waiting for our nice cool weather to come and relax in our nice cool weather.
Oh, I haven't checked my email for forever. I don't know what's going on.
Okay. But did you put your order in for the mystery bag? Because you said you were going to do it before you laid down. Or otherwise you would have forgotten. So I don't know if you've done it. It'd be interesting to see if you get the same yarn as Rebecca though. Mama said, Tracy, you'll get some humidity then. We do in Dallas, and you'll have delicious Cajun food. Yummy. Tracy said the 70 to 80 is about perfect. Oh, you can have it. It is too hot. And my legs with the eczema don't like the hot weather. It makes them too itchy. And where I live, it gets too hot, so I need the cool weather. And Mama Ritz is saying, yes, Tracy. No, I can't wait for our cool weather to come. I can't wait at all. I can have cool weather every day. Just go as high as 24 degrees. That would be nice. That'd be nice, nice, nice. Just getting that weather. Then you can sit outside on the veranda or on your deck chair, have a nice hot drink, and enjoy the nice cool scenery. That's what I
Hmm.
want to do.
Okay. Rebecca, did your package come from Port Huron, Michigan?
I think she did say. Oh no, that was Mama Ritz saying about Cujon the food, but she said she didn't say where it came from. Mama Ritz said,
No,
"I
but I got a shipment notification that something had shipped by UPS, and I believe UPS is sending my package. So if that's true, I will get it on Monday, it says. Oh, it's from Mary Maxim. Yes, yes, got it right here. Sorry, I reading. Reading is fundamental, you guys. I read. Very tiny letters. In big letters, it says your package is on its way, and then tiny letters from Mary Maxim. So
Mama
yes,
Ritz
okay,
said,
thank you. Rebecca says
Mama
yes.
Ritz
Yes.
said, up East California, even the summer, if it cools down at night, you can open the windows and sleep without an aircon. My
Yeah.
hubby wants to buy a tiny motorhome. Yes, Rebecca's saying yes to you.
Thank you, Rebecca. Yes. So it says it will deliver Monday afternoon. So the earliest I'll be able to show it. Oh, I can do a video. And then I can show it on West Coast Wednesday.
But then why can't? Oh, it's not coming for Hobie.
Hobby bingo. No. But that's okay, right? Because I feel kind of weird. Not kind of weird, but we talk about yarn. We just talk about yarns all over the place.
That's right, as we do. So we'll have to wait for you to do the video so we can see it.
Oh, yay.
But then, as
Thank
you
you
say,
for
you got
making me check my emails.
Mama Reed said, not an RV, just a small truck kind of thing. I'd like, we're not campers. LOL.
No, honey, I go glamping. I don't go camping. Glamping is where you stay in a hotel or a motel or preferably a hotel, but maybe an RV. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, we are not sleeping on the ground in tents. No, we have yeah, I've been telling Jerry all week for some reason. I don't know why this keeps coming up, but I'm like, I pay too much money for rent to leave my home. I'm gonna stay home.
Yeah. And then Mama Reed said, I'm afraid to sleep in a campground. I've slept in a campground. Sam said, time for me to lay down. Later or we'll watch the rest of the live when I'm awake. Good night, Sam. Sweet
Sweet
dreams.
dreams, Sam.
We'll probably be here when you wake up, I'm guessing. Maybe. Catherine said, take care, Sam. No doubt.
Okay, put the ball bands away and work on the
But I think
yarns.
it'd be good going camping in a in an RV. At least you can take your crocheting and knitting with you and pull up and relax. Let's talk about yarn, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about yarn. Let's talk about yarn. Did I just hear the train?
No.
Hmm. Maybe it's my train I can hear. We
Oh,
can talk about yarn as much. You guys won't hear it because it's too far away.
right.
Tracy said my oldest daughter and her husband had just bought a large bus that they are turning into a mobile to travel in. I've seen people do the old school American school buses
Yeah, they
and
say they make
convert 'em.
very nice.
and then they sell everything else, and they just live out of the bus or the truck or
Whatever mobile.
whatever mobile thing that they got that they've done up.
Oh, I've seen them do Priuses too.
Mm.
Tiny living, super tiny living in the car.
Yeah. Hey, if that works, why not? But then I suppose I know there was a family I watched on YouTube. I think it was a family of six living on one of those double decker buses. I thought, how can you live on that with kids?
I've seen a few. You're right. There are people that do that with kids. Yes.
I mean, I understand when you've got a baby and whatnot because the baby's not going to know any difference. But it's when they get older they're gonna start asking, "Oh, why don't we live in a house like everybody else?" But then if that's what they're used to growing as a baby, well, that's okay. Tracy said they're keeping their houses just travelling in the summer. Oh, some of the ones that I've seen, Tracy, they've sold everything. They have sold everything.
Yeah, most of them just do it for a couple of years and then they get a house again.
Yeah. Uh, Bridget said, I need a bit more space than a pre-used. LOL. Definitely. Mama Rich said, Marby loves those tiny houses. I'm like, dude, before that, you have too many shoes. You don't need a tiny house. You need an extra room on top of that just for his shoes. That's unusual, a man with too many shoes. It's normally the women that have too many shoes.
You guys, Jerry keeps saying that we should get like those little Home Depot shed type houses or those little mini houses, but they're not a house. It's just like a shack. I mean, like a shed, like a room, like just one. And he said you just put a few of those and then you don't have to pay property tax because it's too small. I don't know. I said, what are you going to do? Build tunnels for me to go underground so I could walk from room to room then? Because basically that's like what it is. Because I, I want a nice, like all my rooms connected. I don't want to have to walk.
But then a lot of people use those shipping containers.
They do that too. Yes, they do.
And that. So, hey, it saves the shipping containers being knocked down so someone can build a house out of it. Think of all
Yeah.
that the shipping container places are saving because someone's buying them off you to build a home out of them. I think my neighbour's starting.
No,
It sounds like her.
we're listening. I don't hear anything.
That's because she stopped talking for a minute.
No.
Yeah. Unless she was out the front talking, I don't know. Let's see if she has a go at the kids.
You never know what you're gonna get on Lisa's channel.
No, you never know.
And then when well, not the good stuff, but
No, you go.
when things go wild, then we have to leave.
Yeah, when things get wild, we leave. Bridget said, I told the king I need a two-story yarn barn with the heat and an AC upstairs and the yarn barn down for the fabric porch for dyeing. Yeah, I agree with you there, Bridget. The king's got to do all that for you.
Oh, that would be very nice. Although Jerry and I have decided that we don't want stairs anymore because it's hard to do stairs and
Yeah.
but I said we got to keep doing the stairs because the stairs are keeping us young. But it was hard when we were cleaning and we would have done more, but our knees were
Excuse me, look who's in the chat. Where has he been hiding?
Hey, Dragon.
Mama Rich
We've
says,
been
good
looking for you.
We've been missing you. We wonder where you've been. I hope you're okay. Bridget said, right then, I only need one more for weaving and all my other crafts. I'm so glad you're here, Dagon. We've missed you on the last few lives, especially when Nightbot's been throwing out silly jokes.
Yeah, we were talking about animals yesterday, and we were like, Dagon knows all the stuff about animals. We had
Yeah.
to Google because you weren't here.
And we weren't happy that we had to Google when you weren't here.
You made us work too hard.
And before we know it, 4 hours later, we're still on YouTube Googling. Not that we're complaining.
We're glad you're here tonight. Yes.
That's right. And we were saying we hope that you were okay, and we missed
Yes.
you.
Are you okay? For sure.
And then Bridget said, Dagon, and then Dagon said, I'm okay. Thank you for thinking of me. We were thinking of you.
Good, good. Yeah, we were stalking your YouTube.
I said the other night said the other night when I was talking to the Bridget and Dawn, I said, Dagon hasn't come. We haven't seen him. I hope he's okay. I can say
Yeah,
I was in the
maybe you
car.
had too many treats over the Christmas holiday.
Maybe. And everyone's saying hello to Dagon. Maybe that's what's happened. But just so you know, we did miss you not being here. Dagon's saying hi to Rebecca, and Rebecca's saying funny. We missed him, that's for sure. I know I did because he sort of wasn't in the chat. You know when someone's not in the chat and then you start wondering, they were here the other day, but now they're not. Dawn's asked for a joke. Nightbot said, why do pumpkins sit on a people's porch? They have no hands to knock on the door. Nightbot. Nightbot, Nightbot, Nightbot.
That's actually one of the better jokes.
Hello,
Oh,
sweet Granny D. How are
hi,
you?
dear sweet Granny D.
Said, hello, my dear. Just heading to bed soon as it's 3:05 a.m. here, but I'm hanging out a bit. Love you, Lisa and Dawn, my honey pies. Oh, we love you too, Granny D. We're so glad that you came because you can hang out as much as you like until you're ready to go to bed. And that she said, howdy all, and everyone's saying hello to Granny D. Rebecca said, hi, Granny. Sleep well when you get there. I think it was the sleep well, sweetie. And everyone's saying hi to Granny D. And hugs to Bridget, said Granny D. We're all. Oh, Daggett said no, didn't go crazy this year. I resisted the wicked call of eggnog.
Good job. Good job.
Oh, Granny D, if you can never go to sleep, come looking for us at around about that time. Because I think I got all the nighttime crew coming, so which is good. And say, Mama Reed, sweet, says Granny D. Bridget said, it's early yet for crafting, Granny D. LOL, I'll be up past sun up. Well, Bridget will be up. She'll be telling us, I've got to go and kicking you out. I'm going to have breakfast. That'll be my Bridget later. And Trace hello to Granny D. And Granny D saying hello to Rebecca. Yeah, Bridget will soon tell us when he's got to go.
Granny D, it's all Lisa's fault that I've been missing you because I've been up late. So my nap time is your live time. I'm so sorry. Hopefully I can catch you tomorrow.
Oh, I know. Granny D goes live about is it 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock for me, and if I get up and I'm up in time, then I'm lucky to catch it. But otherwise I've got to catch the replays, which is good. Rebecca asked for a joke, so Nightbot said, "What does the pirate pay for his corn? A buccaneer." Oh, Dagan said, "I did hear the lovely song of the rum beckoning me, though. I hope you didn't have any though."
Oh, if it's cold where he is, I hope he did stay warm.
Well, that's true. Is it cold where you are, Dagan? Have you got snow? I hope that you did. Granny D said, I can go to bed when I decide to take my knockout meds. No worries. Come when you can. Yeah, we do. We come when we can. Just so you know, I do watch a lot of your replays, so you know that. Mama Rit says, does anyone know a good crochet child bean pattern for a size 5 bulky yarn? Everything I keep finding it's for a size 6 yarn. I'm not quite sure on that because I don't crochet baby patterns.
Granny D, help!
Yes, because
Or Bridget, someone.
Bridget said, gotta keep the king fed right now. That's how I snag him. I can cook for him. He has a hooked. Don't want us to spell his wear out. It's cold, never snow. Granny D might know for you, Mama Ritz, or as you say, Bridget might know. Hopefully one of them would be able to tell
I'm
us.
sure we have someone in the chat that can help us out with that.
Yes, definitely somebody. Someone in the chat will know. And Rebecca's laughing at Bridget. I have a I have a knitted baby hat, but I don't know about the I don't know about crocheting. And Granny D said, yes, Lisa Hunt, I always see your comments on the replays. Yep, I always comment and I'll throw a couple of love hearts or I'll go howdy. Um, Dagan said I have the cats to keep me warm, lol, which is good. Bridget said only thing I do with thick yarn is toys. Okay, so Bridget only does toys
With thick yarn.
with thick yarn. Do you need the baby hat right away? Do you, Mama Ritz, or does it? Can it wait? Dagan, what state or country are you in located? He's in America, but I can't remember where he said he was. Oh, Tracy said, Mama Ritz, did you check with Bod? That's a good idea. Maybe Bod might have one because she does do great stuff. So she might have one. Dagan said, I bought a new knitted hat with a fleece lining when I looked in my drawer and realized that I have a problem.
Aww.
That you already had one? And you went and bought another one? Granny D said, Mama Ritz Bod probably has some since she has a young'un about 6 or 7. And he's in California, Mama Ritz. Or Tracy, whoever asked the question. That's right, because her little girl would be about 7 now, wouldn't she? Mama Ritz said, Bridget, me too, usually, but I had to buy the Caron size 5 yarn with the matching ball for the top. Oh, that's why you want to use the same. Yeah, maybe go to see what Bag a Day's got. She might have something. It's pretty much its own country. Ha ha ha. I was going to
Yes, we
say,
are.
I'm surprised that, because Tasmania fell off Australia, I'm surprised that you guys haven't separated from America.
Oh,
Dagan
it
have
will
about
happen.
14 hats. And Mama said, Dagan, I was born and raised in Southern California, moved to Dallas 25 years ago. But maybe, I'm just surprised that, can you hear the car?
No, but I heard the dogs.
Yeah, they're barking, someone's around, but the car's doing wheelies.
No, don't hear that.
Dagan said, I have even have a limited edition Dagan Hills hat, only one made, ha ha. Hey, they're the best
Oh,
hats to have. Mama Rich said, Granny D, thanks, I'll check out Bod, great idea. And Granny D said, I bet that yarn has a hat pattern for it. I think it probably will. And back
yeah,
in
but for a
and
baby, because
but
all
back,
my bulky yarns have an adult hat, not a baby hat. Quick, 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 quick.
someone's around. That's how come we know someone's around. But you never know what Bag of Day's got because she's got so many good patterns. Dagan said, Mama Ritz, my dad was back south and I planned one day to move back but didn't think that would be happening. Granny D came from a knitting pattern but I can't knit. Okay. Well, that makes it hard when it's come from a knitting pattern. But I was going to say, if it's a knitting pattern, are you good at transferring it over to a crochet pattern? I don't know if that works or not.
Yeah, I don't know how to do um knitting to crochet either.
Hmm. And Granny D said, I got you. And Dagan said, I have so many, I've even had to put we jested hats things, but can't find it at the moment. That's the
Yeah,
only, yeah.
oh, I would do the Star Wars, that shawl from the Star Wars in a crochet pattern if
Yes,
I could, but it's a knit pattern. And
yeah, that's the only thing, isn't it? Because it's a knit pattern.
but if I could translate it to crochet, I would.
Yeah, that's the only thing, isn't it? When they're like that, isn't it? Bridget said there is a math problem that isn't hard to do if you want to make the measure. I can't explain how to do it, but not in a text. LOL. Oh, so Bridget's going to go live and teach us how to do maths with doing things over things. Then she can explain it. That would be
Yay!
good. Then you don't need to do it in a text message. I think Bridget needs to do a video just to do that sort of thing.
That would be helpful. But I don't know if I would mess up the math.
Well, I'd be with you there messing up the maths too. So, but if there's a way to do it, there's a way to do it, isn't there? Mummy had said I thought it was a cute yarn. My mummy-in-law knows how to knit. So, can you get with your? Does your mother-in-law know how to crochet at all? To be able to sit there and work out the maths about changing it over. I don't know if that would work. Don't know.
I think I agree with Mama Riz though. It's just easier to find uh, a pattern for that yarn weight than to do all the math to change the pattern.
Yeah. But it'd be interesting to know what the pattern is like for a knit one, though. Dagan said the weird thing is that I only wear hats when it's cold, but love them and collect them. I'm proud that I have all my hair, LOL. But like watches, I love them, but never use them. Well, that's true. I have a bucket hat that's for the summer. That's only if I'm going out and about. No, it's going to be hot. I don't need it during the winter. I do have two winter beanies, but it's for my football team. I'll have to wear them on live one night when it's nice cool weather, so you can see them. It's too hot at the moment to wear them, and I'm not planning on wearing them. There you go. This video will help to do it by the mass. Oh, okay. There you go, Mama Ritz. Would this help you out? I'll put it up there so you can see. Maybe
Oh,
that
thank you, Bridget.
maybe that might help you. Hang on. I'll change the Go back to this swap here for a minute. Just give me a minute and I'll change the logo because it's If that, I wonder if that helps for you. And Dagan said, "Why is your background? What is your background, Lisa?" I don't know. It was just something that was on the restream that you can use. I'm guessing it could be like a golf course or a freeway of some description. That's what I'm
The
guessing,
park.
or a park. I thought it looked good, so I just left it there. Mummy Reed said, "Mother-in-law visited for Christmas, but don't know when she's flying back for a visit. We are far from all our families. Nobody will move to Texas because of the heat." Okay, on your live, not your personal. Yeah, on that's what I'm saying. On the live one, I think it's
Mhm.
a park or something like that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it looks like Lisa wanted to take us outside today, you guys.
Yeah.
So we're sitting outside.
So we're sitting outside. So Mummy Reed said, "Thank you, Bridget, very much." And Bridget said, "You're welcome. I just thought you might like to sit outside for a change." One of the other ones that I wanted to use, I didn't use just in case we had people came in that didn't like the way this it sort of flowed. So I went for one that was thinking playing safe, hopefully. But my personal one's just a plain green wall or pale blue wall. All right, that's that one done. And then I'm up to sewing it on together. Yeah. All right. And let me go down. Hi, Gail. How are you? She said, "Hi, ladies." Granny D says, "I love to be in Texas now as it's cooler, colder when which Peruvian and prosper." Oh, you're so funny. We always say something else other than that. Gail says, "Dawn, what are you working on?" And Queen Bridget said, "I need to add all the bells and whistles to my StreamYard. I've got a few videos and that's it so far." And Dawn's working on her blanket. Are you able to have another look now?
Daggin, that's right. You missed it. Yes, I did. I did finish that on New Year Eve. On
Oh,
New
yeah.
Year's Eve.
You said New Year's Eve 2025 when we all had those
2026. You say 2026.
2026, and yeah, that got down when we did the live on New Year's Eve, and then I left. Then Sam went live, and then she had it done New Year's Eve. So, and I don't think you're going to get to see it because Jerry's asleep and he's probably got it.
Oh, I can show a picture.
You can show it while we're waiting on you. We'll come. We'll take you back down just for a minute, and then you can.
Yeah. Because I'll share the screen.
And Bridget said, "I'll be screaming for Dawn's help when I'm ready." LOL. You scream away
Oh,
to Dawn as much as you like.
yes, ma'am.
Bridget says Granny D was getting frozen snow on Thursday. Weird weather for us. That it is. I thought our weather seasons was weird. Dagan said you made it before 2025. Woohoo! She sure did. With having it about probably 23 hours left and about an hour left of my time. But yes, she made it. It was done before 2025. Gail said that's cute. And Dagan said he's better sleeping in it. Yes, definitely, because then it keeps him nice and warm. And then that way he can be like, Mama Richard Bridges, I saved the video, thanks. I think I'll be super informative. I appreciate your help. Hey, that's what we're here for, aren't we? To help each other. If one person doesn't know, I'm sure somebody in the chat would know it. Bridget said, "You're welcome. I found that trick very helpful." Okay, we have something to look at. That is so gorgeous. You've done a good job there, Dawn.
Oh, thank you.
You should be
I
proud of
just took
yourself.
some pictures really fast.
Well, you should be really proud of that. That is so nice.
Oh, thank you. It is very nice, actually.
And being your first cable like that's turned out really good. And the colours are awesome. Those colours are super sweet. You should back what is it? Pat yourself on the back.
Oh,
Because that is cute.
well, I do love it,
Well,
and
Granny D's saying good night because she's off to bed.
yes,
Good
yes.
night, Granny D. Sweet dreams. Thank you for popping in with us. And Bridget said, Dawn, you did such a good job. And then Mama Rit says, sweet angel dreams to Granny D. Thank you, Bridget, sweet. Dawn said, sweet dreams. And Granny D says, thanks, Mama Ritz and Dawn and Lisa. I have a sweet dream. I hope you. I've got to try and catch one of your lives. I've got to get there. And then Mama Ritz says, Dawn, so beautiful, great colours. My hubby would love that.
Thank you. I was gonna make me a matching one, but then I found more yarn, and I have enough yarn I could actually make something else, so I stopped working on it. But if everybody's done looking,
And Mama and Dagan said that turned out great. It's so cool looking, and realised all the love and work that went into making super special.
thank you.
You know, I just might just put myself on silent for a minute because I don't know what's going on outside.
Um, thank you, Dagan. Yes, the colors are nice. It was fun to do, and Mama Riz, yes, that's for Jerry, because he had a thin camo colored one, and it just looked a little small on him. So I made that one out of the wool. Well, it's discontinued though, you guys. I'm sorry, it's discontinued. It's a mandala, a Lion Brand mandala wool something something. It was another yarn that was very similar to it, but it's like one of these guys. Oh, and this was the one I was going to make myself one out of, and I only had two of these, so and that's what I used to use almost two of these the wool blends for Jerry's in the other colors, and then I was going to make me a matching one like this, but I started with the leftover from his because the colors do go quite nicely with what was left over, because all I had was just a little bit, just a
Yeah,
little bit. And then I found a third one, and these are 590 yards or 540 meters. So I thought that's enough to do like a nicer, like a sweater or
good
something.
idea.
So
Rebecca said she loves the cables you did.
thank you, thank you. So now I don't know what I'm going to do with this yarn, but I have enough to do a bigger project. So I'd rather use it on a bigger project
Yeah,
than have one random
thing. Yeah,
small one.
Dagan
Yeah,
said
just
something that
extra.
you wouldn't see every day. Unique. I like the width of it.
Thank you.
It's definitely something you wouldn't see every day.
Not too bad for a girl who doesn't know what she's doing, because it was my first one.
That's true. And you got it done.
I did 10 stitches, 10 double crochet, and then the actual cable part is 9 stitches. And then I did 5 in the middle, another 9 stitches, and then another 10 stitches. So it's only 29 stitches across. It's not, but it
And that's
made it,
enough.
it made it like a nice size. Because this one, I did 5 stitches, 9 stitches, 5 stitches, 9 stitches, 5 stitches. So it's 10 stitches shorter. And it's like that way. Well, because, he's a guy and he's bigger. So,
And then you've got a smaller neckline than what
yeah, yeah. But it's very cozy. When I had put it on, I was like,
Dagan said leave that part out.
I would like one. Yeah. But then I started making the baby blanket because my great niece is due in 3 months, you guys. So I got to get my A into G, as Miss Lisa would say.
A into G, so then that way she gets it done for her great niece when she comes.
Okay, you guys ready for me to stop sharing? I wish I would have turned it and taken pictures from another angle so you could see the gradient differently, but
Yeah.
I will do that later if I
could have put it on your mummy lady behind you. Do you have a
Hold
mummy?
on, Mama Riz is asking another question. Yeah, I know, to dress her and undress her.
Yeah. And then Mama Riz said, "Gorge Shine, is that a size 5 or a 6? It looks chunky. Those cables look very cool."
It's actually a light 3, Mama Riz. It's a light 3. So it's pretty small actually. I know it does look thick like this, but it's really not. It's a thinner yarn that I like to use.
Yeah.
That shows. Okay, I can stop sharing and not show the yarns. But it's a lot. There's a lot of yarn here.
And when there's a lot of yarn, it makes a lot up. So
yeah, when you get to the middle, when it got to the middle of the first cake, I was like, this thing just keeps going. It's the cake that never ends.
Dagan said you should get a Temu mannequin.
Oh, we found Jerry found this one for me on Facebook Marketplace for cheaper than Temu. Local, he was able to just go and pick it up. Yeah. But yes, we there was one live stream that we did, and I was like, yeah, I need a lot more mannequins. And then someone was like, yes, you could put mannequins everywhere. They're like closet, mannequin, shower, mannequin, kitchen, mannequin. Like, they'd be all over the house.
Mama Red said, well, please make matching one for yourself. The teal is pretty with the warm tones too.
Thank you. Yeah, I liked the purple. I did. I liked the purple. You know me with the purples. I know it's showing a little more brown, but it's a really pretty purple. But yeah, the teals.
Like it's brown.
Yeah, the teals and stuff. And then it does have purple. Oh, okay, you guys. It's on the wish list.
and Dagan said, I have a half a mannequin, but it doesn't have arms.
Oh, you know what? You're right. This does not have arms because technically it's a dress form. And that's another reason why Jerry picked it up for me, because I do sew as well. Not like Bridget yet, but I have dreams, you guys. I have dreams. And it has the adjustable sizes down here, so we can make her, your size. And then you can drape the fabrics and do the fittings and so.
But at least the mannequin's doing what she needs to do.
Yeah, no, I just gotta crochet faster.
And Mama Red says there's purple and teal, purple and green, purple and hot pink.
Yeah.
Nice. Bridget said, when our friend finishes school, I'm getting all the heads he has practice on.
Oh, you're gonna have hats galore on display.
I think Bridget's trying to leave us in her dust.
She already is. You see, she hardly sleeps and she's working 24/7. So,
Yep, she's leaving me for dead.
and Lisa knits every second she's awake too, you guys. Don't be fooled. These people, these two.
Yes. I'm just surprised Bridget and I aren't on YouTube more often, talking away and doing our work. I'm just working out what I'm going to do next. I don't know. I'll work it out. I will work it out. Um, Dagan said I got mine from an artist studio. After he passed, I had to paint it. So what did you paint? What colour did you paint? And Bridget said, oh no, we already read that one. Bridget said, no, never wish my friends to raise. No, never. I wish for my friends to raise with me. Well, you know what, Bridget? You and I, we like to do our crafts together. Doesn't matter what time of day it is. If I'm awake, I'll be thinking Bridget's awake. She's doing her crafts with me. So we can be doing it together. And don't forget to hydrate, guys. Remember to hydrate. And if you need to dehydrate, you dehydrate. Cheers.
Cheers.
I'll have to go and fill my water bottle up soon. I've got none left. Mama Rich said, "Yeah, you're inspiring me. I love hanging with creative people. Thank you for sharing." Hey, no worries, Mama Rich. We share anytime. If someone doesn't know something, somebody in the chat will know something.
Well, I don't know why Margie just popped up making this baby blanket, and I was like, "Ooh, YouTube see, YouTube do." So I must do. I must do this blanket too. And
Yeah, because
and,
when
and
Margie showed it on West Coast Wednesdays, or was it on my live the other day, and it was really really nice.
oh yeah, both.
Yeah.
And that's why I told her, I was like, "Hey, what is that? I need it." And then I also asked her for baby dress, and she sent me the baby dress pattern and a diaper cover pattern, so
Oh,
I can.
cool. So then you better get your A into G and start working.
Yeah. You girls got patterns galore.
Especially seeing that she's due in 3 months' time. You don't want to be, you know, not have them done. And not have them done. So, and does she know what she's having?
It's a girl. And actually, I have a question for Mama Riz.
Yeah.
Mama Riz, what do you think is the best size of a crochet dress to make for the baby? Because when I think about my daughter being a newborn, there's no way I would have put her in a crochet dress when she was a newborn. I just, unless it was for a picture real quick, and then I would take it off of her. And the thing is, because it's too precious for her to like wear, you know? So would it be better to do like a 3 to 6 months or a 6 to 12? I don't know how that works. Any suggestions? Anybody?
I would probably do a 3 to 6 and a 6 to 12.
Oh, look at Lisa, the overachiever. She says, do both.
Well,
do
because,
it up.
well, I look at it, if you do one for a newborn, she's going to outgrow it. Then you're going to have to buy a new one, do a new. So if you do a 3 to 6, she can grow into it. But then when she
Yeah.
outgrows it, she's already got the 6 to 12 because you've made them both.
Or does it go 6 to 9 and then 9 to 12? I don't know. See, I don't
Well,
even know that.
do 3 to 6, 6 to 9, and 9 to 12. Do all three of them.
Lisa's such a
Hey.
Lisa's putting me to work. She wants me to work.
Oh, I never used any videos for any reason, Dagan said. I never named it. That would be even weirder than owning it. Bridget said, don't make it out of acrylic in case Mama doesn't love it on the baby for longer than a picture. The acrylic can make the baby overheated and have no way of telling us. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't use acrylic. I'd probably go cotton, because wouldn't that be, that'd be more of a probably better one. And Mama Rich said I think 6 to 9 because they grow so fast.
Right, right. And you know how sometimes like they could be bigger or smaller.
Yeah,
So, you know, if she's on the smaller side, the 6 to 9 could still fit like up to 12.
yeah.
Or if she's bigger, it would still fit like
And Dagan said, what would you use to be safe? Wool?
wool is very good. That was my first thought. And yes, Dagon, there is a cotton yarn as well as bamboo,
You
and
said you didn't like bamboo because it's stretched.
because it's stretched too much, so I probably wouldn't, that wouldn't be my first choice.
So I
Um,
probably would go either wool or cotton. What about alpaca?
yeah. Oh, see, Bridget does say, okay. Yeah, Dagon, definitely cashmere for fancy babies. That's right. I don't even think I have any cashmere. Do I? I think I have a cashmere blend.
And with cotton and bamboo is best for baby, but you said you didn't like the bamboo because it's stretched.
I'm concerned about the bamboo because of the way it stretches, but you want something that you can wash for sure because you know they spit
Because
up
they
a
be
lot.
sick and they do whatever. So, Mama Rich said, Dagan, yes, I love cotton and bamboo yarn. And then bamboo yarn in question marks is Dagan.
Okay, so I'll show you the bamboo yarns I have. Michael, hello.
Hello, Michael. Uh, Bridget said, no wool for baby. Mama won't want to take the extra time to wash it away. It needs to be when Bridget. And then Michael said, I would be cur- courteous with the wool for a baby since you want to know if they are allergic. Yeah, because yeah, that's true what Michael's saying too.
What about linen? Because I have some linen. I got the baby linen. You guys, I have some baby linen and I have some other linen. Yes, the bamboo is very soft. Oh, okay. And I'm losing my ball bands here, so I'm gonna put this one down. But I got the True Boo. I got the good old True Boo here. And this is a pretty color.
I like that color. That's nice.
So shouts out to Lion Brand True Boo for that one. Now, this is a 100%, excuse me, 100% rayon from bamboo.
Dagan said they used to wrap me in an old rag.
Hey, my mom literally put me in a paper bag. So, and she would say I would look good in a potato sack.
Hey, times have changed since then, guys.
Then I have the Yarn Bee Bambootiful. And I have different colors of this as well. This
That's a
is
nice color.
50% cotton, 50% viscose from bamboo. And these are both very stretchy, though. They are very stretchy. But again, you know, the baby will fit it when the baby fits it, right? So,
Yeah. Bridget said linen is great for heirloom projects such as a christening dress.
yeah.
Mama Rich said, what state will the baby live in? My grands are in Orlando and never wear anything for cold weather. It's hot all year, so cotton is great.
No, they're here. They're here in the San Francisco Bay Area with me. They're just like an hour away.
So you know what the weather's going to be exactly like. So
Mhm.
you've got to decide exactly what is going to be it. They never washed me in a bucket. I wouldn't fit.
You know, oh, both of these go really nicely with this blanket too.
They
I
do.
know they're not an exact match, but you guys, come on. That's pretty freaking nice, I think.
But maybe, yeah, maybe you're gonna probably, I don't know, for a Well, that does, those do match. So that'll match a dress or a lovey with it. If you wanted to make a lovey, if you
Wow.
needed
I
to.
don't have that much. I don't have that much bamboo, so I will definitely save the bamboo for the wearables.
Okay, yeah,
And then I have a ton of cotton.
yeah.
Like I have like all the cottons.
Well, maybe just work out which cotton that you would like to use and think which would be the best to
Well,
size
these
your.
are the ones, like I said, the colors that match this blanket, and I'd like something to match the blanket. So we're gonna start with that stash. And I think it'll be perfect because I only have these two, and one's only a partial because I made Bella the puppy
The jumper.
sweater, and then it didn't fit her, and then I gave it to someone else. So I think I have enough. My head is cut off. Oh, she cut off her head. Oopsie. Oh no. Sorry, guys. We're having technical difficulties. One moment, please.
That's me all the time.
Oh, that's the bottom of that. That's why. Okay, hold on. I got fixed myself. Okay, are we perfect yet? No.
Yeah. No.
Oh, that's what I did. Haha. Haha. There we go. Okay, all better. Don't mess with the camera.
Oh, no, that's better. No, you're in. But then you're going to have to make that decision to which ones you want to use. Marguerite said these will be lovely. I actually have some of that bamboo green colour from Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, it's called sea green. I do love these shades of like sea foam, especially when I was pregnant. Oh my goodness. That was I did my daughter's nursery in Peter Rabbit because it had all the sea foam green colors and it was so pretty.
Rebecca said you might be getting something you can use in your mystery bags. I got some
Yeah.
cotton bamboo yarn in a mystery bag I got.
Ooh! Oh, I'm excited, Rebecca. I hope so.
Oh, let's hope that you get that too. Mama Rit said also I have mustard and rust colours. Bamboo is soft. It seems like it would be scratchy.
No, it's very soft. It's very silky. It feels really silky.
Okay. But that's what you're going to have to work out what you're going to use if you want to make a wearable, whether it's cotton or wool. But like Dagan said earlier, the child might be allergic to wool when they come out, which
Yes,
you
no,
want.
for sure.
Mm,
Definitely. The thing is, like, when I was working with the mandala with the wool, it was a little irritating, but when I was wearing it, I was fine.
yeah. Well, that's okay. If it was okay when you were wearing it, maybe the baby might be the same.
No, no, no. I would never use it for the baby. I'm talking for myself.
Oh, okay.
For me. Honey, it's me.
Yeah, but
Oh,
we're talking
yeah.
about the baby.
Yeah,
Mine
no, no,
said
no. We're
it's
we're
very
gonna stick
silky
with
and soft.
the bamboos. I'm gonna try the bamboos first.
Yeah, and see how you go with that, and then do it. Yes, silky is perfect to describe the bamboo. Okay. So you're just gonna have to try and decide which one you want to actually use then, to to make the wearable then.
I don't know which one to start with, but I will use both. I for sure will use both
Oh, that's good.
because I think that um, little dresses that small will work up really fast.
But maybe like Mama Rich says, do a 6 to 9 and then do 9 to 12 months. That way she's got two.
Right. No, for sure. For sure. I don't make one of anything. I make three of everything.
Everything. Dagan said for every blanket the baby gets, Dawn gets one too.
Ah, yes. Yes. You guys, I'm a very selfish crocheter. It takes a long time. And I want to make all the things and I want them for my I haven't been doing this very long. So I can't get rid of anything because they're all my first of something. Like this is
Yeah.
the first and I'm very weird about that. It's my first.
Well, you got to do what you got to do. That's the thing, isn't it? Memory said, Dawn, I'm so excited to see what you make in the sea green color. It's such a beautiful color.
Margie sent me a pattern because I asked Margie, because Margie knows. Margie knows me well enough. So I said, "Hey Margie, do you have a recommendation for a a dress? Because I already borrowed the blanket pattern that she was doing." And she said she did. So she sent me a dress. Actually, I haven't even looked at it. And she sent me a diaper cover. And Woolly Wonders Crochet. Oh, and I know Bag a Day has a million patterns, you guys,
Yeah.
but um I I didn't want to take the time to Bag a Day has a bunch of beautiful patterns and I could just sit there for days looking at all of the patterns, which I probably will end up doing at some point. But for now, I've only got 3 months, so I need something that I could just do, you know? So if there's any
Bridget
suggestions.
said, I love to make baby dresses. And Dagan said, the selfish crochet, it sounds like an English mystery movie.
I told everybody I crochet for me. I don't share my stuff. It's for me. They asked me if I do commissions. I'm like, not yet. Not yet. A, I don't think my skills are that good, but B, like I would make it and I would want to keep it and then I would be like, I'll just give you a money back. It's mine. I want it. Yeah, this is really cute. This is really cute and it looks like it would go nice. Here, let me share. Do you guys want me to share? Do you want to
Yep,
see?
we need
Let
to.
me scoochie.
Bod's little sailor dress is a ton of fun to make and is OMG beautiful in any color.
And you know what? I want to make that fairy dress for myself. Do you guys know what fairy dress I'm talking about? The fairy dress thing. It's for kids. It's for little girls, but I want it for myself.
That is so cute.
Are they easy enough, Bridget, for me to do? Would it be? Yeah, I don't want to do that.
It looks easy enough for you to do.
No, Bridget, I'm sorry. Bridget said I can recommend any of all of Bod's baby dresses because she's made all of them. And
Yeah.
that's why I was asking. I just didn't know.
And Michael said, turn it from hobby to a job.
Yeah, if you do
Yeah.
commissions. Exactly. I don't want to do that. But this one looks like a good place for me to start, you guys. Looks like a
Yeah.
good start. So I'm gonna start here and thank you, Margie, for oh, I'm a penguin again. Yay! That was better than having the flag pull up my you know what.
That's when you went to share. I thought, oh yeah, I think I better change it. That is, people will buy anything. Dawn, haha. That sounds like a passive aggressive comment, but I've been silly. Some people will want something because you made it, definitely. And Mama Rit said, Dawn, I love that dress.
Isn't it gorgeous?
And
Yeah,
Bridget
it's
said, oh yes, for sure, to doing that.
all right. So I got the skills to pay the bills.
You definitely have got the skills to pay for the bills. But you sell yourself too short.
I will try not to.
You got it. You can do it. You've got it.
Did anyone want me to put this pattern in the chat? I can drop the link.
Put it in the chat, and then
Oh.
if people want to grab it, they'll grab it. You might as well put it in the chat. Then that way they've got it. At least that way it's there for them. So Dagan said, I know a selfish dreams, a seamstress, and that would be the sequel to the other film. It sounds like Perry Mason, though.
It does.
Well, that'd be good. Do this, the seamstress, and then we go over the sequel to the other bit. And I think Perry Mason might make a good thing if he was alive. He was good.
Yeah, so I like that it's shell stitches to match the blanket. For the one that Lisa, or not Lisa, Margie, sorry. Yes, so it will match.
So maybe you can do that one thing that you like that one. Try that one first and see how you go. Because you never know, you might like that one and you might make a few of those ones.
I probably will do a few in a couple of sizes, and yeah, I want to do that dress, but like I said, I want to do that dress in my size.
Yes.
Do you know that's why I started crocheting? Because I wanted the baby things in my size with the baby yarn. That's why I started crocheting.
Hey, why not? Why not? I would
And then I
too.
made that cute blanket that I have, oh, right here under my desk.
Hey, you better off better off doing it. And there's the shell dress pattern if anybody's after it. Pick it up while you can, put it on the watch list. And you never know, you might want to do it.
I found these last Easter at the Dollar Tree in the $5 section to make the loveys. I thought these would be really nice to make loveys for. Like I said, they were last Easter. I don't know if they'll have them again this year, but yeah, these are a perfect size for a little lovey to
And
do.
why don't you make little loveys out of that and give it to your great niece?
Well, I'm thinking, or I might just make them and put them on my shelf
Yep.
and then get more. Because I'm not gonna do.
And
I don't. You know, like you make lots of hats. I'll make lots of stuffs. You're
one,
welcome, Mama Riz. I sent it to your Facebook Messenger also.
but that's just beautiful. Beautiful dress to go with that beautiful blanket you're doing.
First, we got to finish the blanket. We are almost halfway done. Almost. This is how much yarn I have left on the first cake. And then I got a whole nother cake.
You never know because once you start getting in that groove, then you'll be able to get it done, and then you'll be on to the next one.
Well, I sit here with you and I get a lot done.
That's what we do here. Might help if I spelt my country right, wouldn't it? He might pick it up for me anyway. We'll see what happens. If not, I'll have to type it in again. We'll see what he does. Oh, he picked it up. The conditions are fair with temperature of 82 Fahrenheit, 28 degrees. The wind is blowing from the east-southeast at 30 miles per hour, 21 kilometers an hour, and the current humidity is 34. Well, sorry, I don't see the wind blowing. Oh, yeah, it's blowing. Because the tree's got his things. Can you hear the birds?
Yes, they sound happy. Nice,
I think
happy sound.
they're enjoying the sunshine. I think that's what it is. Let's try a joke.
Try at your own risk.
Yeah, definitely.
You never know what you're going to get from Nightbot.
You never know. So Michael's asking whether for 79103 at Amarillo, conditions are cloudy with temperatures of 22 Fahrenheit minus 6 degrees. Can you send that my way, please? The wind is blowing from the north at 9 miles per hour, 14 kilometers an hour, and the current humidity is 87. Nightbot's joke was, ever wonder why bees hum? It's because they don't know the words. Nightbot, what are we going to do with you? Wow, really? So we're still sitting on 28 degrees. So it's going to be a nice hot night tonight to sleep in. And what is in your cup? And please remember to hydrate. Nightbot, a bit late telling me to hydrate. I've got nothing.
I have water. Cheers.
I got to go and get some. Weather for San Francisco Bay Area are fair with temperatures of 60 Fahrenheit, 16 degrees. The wind is blowing from the northeast at 11 miles per hour, 18 kilometers, and the current humidity is 31%. Mummy Ritz is asking for weather for 75028. Let's see what that comes up with. And Michael said it's been snowing on and off, and then later today, tonight, it's supposed to be snowing heavy. Well, send it my way, please, because I would love it. Weather for Flower Mound. Conditions are mostly cloudy. Temperature of 31 Fahrenheit, 1 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the north at 14 miles per hour and 23 kilometers an hour, and the current humidity is 53. I'll take the -1. You can have my stinking 28-degree heat. So it'll be another night where you'll be hardly sleeping.
I don't think I'm ever going to get used to that. 28-degree heat. Baby, that's freezing. But it's not.
Oh, I know. So, which is what I think he said it was 82
Yeah.
Fahrenheit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hot.
So, I think that's
Too
what
hot.
he said. Yeah, 82 Fahrenheit. So I'll take your 31 anytime. I'll take your 31. You can have my 82.
Well, my computer says I'm at 53, but Nightbot said it's 60. So that's okay, Nightbot. You're good.
But at least it's still cool for you, though. That's the main thing.
Oh, it's perfect. I'm loving this. Our electricity bill is like $50 cheaper than, probably a little bit more than in the summertime because it's so hot. Like we have to run the AC and that costs more money than running the heater because we
Hmm.
don't have to do that as much.
Dagon said it's 56. We'll go down to 49. At least when it's winter, if you don't have the heater on, at least you can rug up in blankets and jumpers and that. That's how I look at it. But the summer you can't cool down. The only good thing about summer is you can get your washing dried without the flies.
Oh no, no, I don't like the bugs. No, no.
The flies are a nuisance. They are a pain in the posterior.
We get all the bugs. Like,
Mm. And mosquitoes and that. Dagon said I haven't used
yeah.
the heater yet. You will when the winter comes. Michael said, yeah, our electricity bill is to drastically drop during the fall and spring.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're getting all that nice weather.
Yeah, we don't even have to have anything during those times.
And the weather for Rebecca at East Liverpool, snow shower with temperature 23 Fahrenheit, minus 5 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the west at 6 miles an hour, 10 kilometers out, and the current humidity is 76. Can I have that, please? It's 90 here in Pennsylvania, says Gail. Mama Rich says, show your snow is, Michael, your snow is coming to me on Thursday, and our town will be shut down.
Yeah, I was there last year when we had the 1 week of snow in, in Texas.
And Michael said, hello, our Mama Rich. I saw how much snow Dallas, etc. is supposed to get hit. Like I said, you can always bring it my way. Bridget said, we burn wood to keep the house warm. I hate being cold. It makes me hurt so bad. I'm going to go and fill my water bottle up, so I need a drink of water.
Okay,
I'll be
honey,
back.
no problem. Yeah, we don't get that cold, luckily, but I do know what you mean. I've been places where it's been too cold, and that doesn't feel good either. You guys would think that, like, how do people survive when we're so temperature sensitive? I don't know. But I mean, some people don't survive, right? Dagan says, I'm in the top 5% of use. Oh, I don't even look at that. I don't want to know. I don't know that stuff. Rebecca says, I'm actually afraid to look at my gas bill this month. Don't remind her. She says, oh no, that takes away from our yarn money. Right, Rebecca? I don't want to pay bills. I just want to buy yarn. Oh no, Mama Riz, Michael saw how much Dallas is supposed to get. Oh no. Mama Riz says, our gas bill is high when we use our fireplace. Yes, yes, yes. I have two electric fireplaces, and they blow heat, but it's because it's electricity generated. Those are the most um pricey to use. So I don't turn the heat part on if I don't have to. A space heater is actually costs less to run than those fireplaces do, but they look so lovely.
Yeah.
But space heaters are still they still run up the heat or the electric bill too. So
Mm. Michael said, right, like how miserable were the settlers in these areas that get super, super cold.
yeah, yeah, that's what I don't understand. Because we need a certain like we can only survive in a certain temperature, and those are pretty extreme. But like I said, like some people don't. Oh, I shouldn't talk about this, but did you guys hear about the men who went on Christmas Eve to go hunting for? It sounds ridiculous, but they actually went looking for Bigfoot up here in like Oregon or Washington, like up north of me. And I'm sorry I don't remember what exact state, but Dagan might know. He might have heard about this. So they went hunting for Bigfoot, you guys, and they froze. They froze. They did not have the
Well, that's what
proper
they get for
gear.
going looking for Bigfoot, because they're not going to get him because Bigfoot doesn't exist.
Which
And
is why I'm sorry I'm laughing, but it makes me so uncomfortable. And I'm sorry I brought it up. But you guys, they really went hunting on Christmas Eve. So Christmas Day, their family is reporting them missing. And they found them like 3 days later succumbed to the elements. And oh, I'm so sad. I'm sorry, families. I'm so sad for the families. I really am. I don't mean to be laughing. But yes, Lisa, logic would have told us. We were just wondering maybe how much alcohol was involved in this adventure that they.
probably too much. Dagan said people expiring goes away up in winter for older people, but the heat can get to them. People freeze all the
Correct.
time this day. But you know what? I have to agree. How much alcohol did they drink? Or were they dared to go out there and look for it? Your own common sense would be that if there was a Bigfoot, it would have been long probably before what is it, the dinosaurs were around. Why would an idiot go out looking for a Bigfoot? I don't
Daggett
think.
says you never see Bigfoots in the cold. They like the warmth.
Well,
Yes,
maybe.
Mama Rose, they were hunting for Bigfoot.
But the thing is, maybe they should have waited till the summer, and then they could have gone for it.
Did they say we're in Bigfoot country? Let's go.
Well, they should have waited till the summer, and then he would have been out, and they wouldn't have survived because Bigfoot's too strong to be for them to deal with. Serves himself right. Oh, Dagan said
They
probably
they
during the
actually
hurricane when they
reported
win.
this on the actual news. Like like it was actual. I'm just, again, condolences to the family. I'm so sorry. This isn't funny, but but yet they called him Sasquatch, Dragon. Yep. Yep. They called him Sasquatch. That's right. They did. They
Yeah,
did. And I was just like, the way they wrote the headline, I had to click on it because it made it sound like they saw Sasquatch and demise happened, you know. I don't, I know YouTube doesn't like the other words of, so we're trying to the unaliving happened, but no, they said it was the elements that got them, not the
Dagan
Sasquatch.
said that.
And I was very disappointed, kind of, because I was like, oh, I was hoping they found Sasquatch.
Well, Dagan said they say because Bigfoots are in cahoots with UFOs, so they transport.
I
But the
love
thing
it.
is, what were they thinking to go out hunting at the middle of the night when you know the temperatures get cold? And then Bigfoot's not going to come out unless it's hot. So they would have been better waiting until June, July, and August.
They were intoxicated on Christmas dinner. Is all I can think.
Well, why didn't they wait for the weasel to pop up to let them know that it was okay to go Bigfoot hunting?
Yes. Yes, Mr. Weasels, inform the people when it's safe to go hunt Sasquatch.
And Mama Rich says, LOL. Dagan says it's like drowning in a fountain trying to steal pennies. It's kind of funny. Yeah. I mean, it's sad, we shouldn't laugh, but it's funny because they've gone out and then they never made it back. When they know they're never going to find Bigfoot.
I
I'm
mean,
just,
there are cases of people who have gone, looking for aliens or gold, and I'm sad for those people too, that they really believed in their heart of hearts they were on a mission, they could do this, it was going to be a good thing, they were going to prove everybody wrong, and then they just disappeared. Did the aliens get them? Did they actually find gold? Did they run away? You know what I mean? And start a new life? Like, I have questions. I want to know. Um,
well, you don't know
what
about the
you
aliens
know.
because none of us have actually seen them. But the thing is, yeah, well, you still don't know what they were thinking. There's a girl that went into a concert in Tahoe,
Tahoe.
and, and she went the wrong way, and they found her frozen solid.
Yeah, that happens too often. I've seen also. Yeah, it's so sad. And
Isn't
the
that like
family,
isn't that like Indian country?
Tahoe, Lake Tahoe is north of us. It's a huge lake and it gets snow and it's beautiful in the summertime. It's a tourist attraction place. Um, um, what's his name used to be up there all the time. Old Blue Eyes, the singer.
Oh,
You
Frank
guys know who I'm
Sinatra.
talking about. Frank Sinatra. Yes, yes, he had it. He had a place up there that he would go all the time. Take his
Okay.
girlfriends.
Dagan said they were probably drinking too much eggnog.
Yeah.
Remember, said Dagan, that's sad. You need special gear to survive overnight. That you do.
Mm-hmm.
But then, like you said, they have bears. So I'm surprised they didn't come across a bear.
Yeah. Um, they have found, luckily, if you're like, so if you're ever in this situation, which I'm for sure not leaving my house now. But if I was, you're supposed to stay in the car no matter what. Stay in the car. Just stay in the car. Don't leave the car. Don't go looking for help. Don't go away
Anywhere.
from the car because they will find your car faster than they can find you.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, sorry.
no, you're good. I was just thinking, Dagan saying it was sad. I guess she was alone or her friends were smoking the wacky tobacco. Yeah, yeah. When your judgment is impaired, um, you can make poor choices and not know what to do. Also, when you panic, you can make the wrong choices.
Yeah.
And I know that like families have gone out though, and luckily they found a few, like a few
Nathan said liquor can
okay.
make your body temp drop. That's how Bon Scott died. They left him in the car. Eden probably knows this. Or
Yeah.
she might know too, Dagan, but she's probably sleeping.
And the other weird thing that happens when you get too cold, you feel like you're hot. So you will take your clothes off because you have hypothermia.
Yeah.
And so they find people undressed in the snow because they think they're burning up, but they're really not. So yeah, that's another scary thing that can happen.
Oh, definitely. And especially when they start taking those wacky pills that make you feel like you're what is it um what is it hallucinating.
Yes.
I'll have to ask her tomorrow, Dagan, about Bon Scott.
There's a whole channel on YouTube if anybody's interested. It's called, what is it called? What is that guy's channel? Um, oh look, Lisa Nitz's live.
Ooh, we better go and join that crazy person. Dagan said the terrible one is here some idiot had his baby in the car and went to work. He wasn't sure. He wasn't used to having him.
Mm,
I remember that one. I heard
Dagan, that happens every year, unfortunately. Every year in many places. Yeah,
that
that's
happens
that's a
here
sad
too.
one.
A lot of parents do the same thing, and sometimes when you get to see, if you see the baby like that, it's duty of care to break the glass window just to get them out. But it just seems strange that he didn't realize he had the baby because wasn't it making a noise to let him know that they were in the car? That just seems weird. But then what can you do? That happens, doesn't it?
Kyle hates hiking. He will tell you a lot of crazy stories. Kyle hates hiking. There's also Mr. Ballin that's got a few. Looks like I haven't heard of this guy.
And Dagan say, how could you keep going on? That's
Oh
true.
no, of course not. Of course not. That would be way too sad. There's one guy who kept leaving his children in the car, and his wife is a doctor, and she told him to stop doing that, and he did it anyway. And then one of the kids did pass, and yeah, he's in some troubles. But
Remember, it said, unfortunately, it happens often during the summer here. Yeah, that's the way they do that here too.
Oh yeah, and Dagon's right. The Sasquatch seekers sound like a party gone wrong. At least have the gear. Yes, yes. Um, they were not prepared.
Yeah, it's silly. It is silly. Just makes you want to know how they keep going on.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I was that careless. But it does happen if you're not used to taking your routine. Um, I guess it could happen. I don't know. I'm always so nervous that I'm forgetting something. I like try to triple check everything just to make sure that I don't. But yeah, like if I had Bella with me for some reason and I forgot, oh no. No, no, I couldn't.
Yeah, a lot of them leave their dogs in the cars too, so it's awful. It's awful. But they do it, don't they?
Yeah, I know of people that have gotten lucky and they they just drove straight to work. They didn't remember that they had their kid and then they got off work and the kid was okay. Like they're so lucky that but that's not all the time, sadly. Oh yes, yes, yes. Sweet dreams, Mama Riz. Mama Riz
Hi,
says I'm
Marie.
gonna
See you
try and
tomorrow.
sleep.
See you later. Have a good time with your PT as well, and do great work.
I'm sorry we left you on such a bad note, honey. Um, don't go looking for Sasquatch is the moral of the story.
Yeah, don't follow us into the woods, okay?
Don't follow me, I'm lost too.
I'll never get you back out again. I'll find that forest where it's only one way in and one way out.
Well, just bring like a guide dog or something with you.
Yeah,
Um, there's actually like I shared this story with Jerry and he was like, "Why did you send me this?" And I was like, "Cause I thought it was cool." There are dogs that are like on I think it's Mount Kilimanjaro. It's something like one of those big mountains like Mount Everest, and the dogs actually know the trail. So they will come and they will join you and they will take you to where you need to go if you're going like the wrong way.
yeah.
Like there's
And
if
they've
you're
been trained
hiking.
to do that, which is good.
No, they're wild dogs. They just know the terrain and they know the routine and they help the people. And then hopefully they get cheese for reward. They probably do. I
Oh,
would give that dog my sandwich.
yeah, me too. I would give that dog my sandwich because they're such good doggies for doing what they need to do.
I love the stories of where people go on vacation and they find a wild dog. Well, not wild. They're not wild, but they're not houseless either. I don't know. Like a stray dog. They find it and they take it home and they give it a nice house and then it gets to be the family pet and gets to live out its best doggy life.
Yeah, I like when that happens. That is really, really good. That's a good story.
So I hope Mama Riz heard that before she goes to bed so she could think happy thoughts. Happy thoughts, you
Good
guys.
to have
Happy thoughts.
happy thoughts. Yeah, she probably heard. She probably heard that. As long as she goes to bed thinking good thoughts, she'll be fine. But we need, but But still, to me, how silly. Why would you go looking for Bigfoot?
Sorry, it's funny. It is funny. It's not that
I just
funny,
think
but it's funny.
I would just call them idiots.
The news has reported on so many false stories
Yeah.
that I mean, I kind of want to believe that it's just like a urban legend, right? Like someday people are going to talk about this. They're going to be like, that didn't really happen. That's just a silly story, you guys.
It's just a
Just
bit
like
like
the boogeyman.
it's just a bit like the people that go looking for Loch Ness monster.
Yes, yes. Now,
Do
would they
you
do it
realise
on Christmas Eve? I don't know. I haven't heard of anybody going out on
Sorry, but
winter.
that's just an urban myth,
Yeah, no, we know Loch Ness does not exist.
you know. But then again, you don't know, do you?
Oh, daggin.
I forgot where to put. I forgot where, but during the Olympics, they had the wild dogs that would attack.
Yes, yes. I guess you can't trust a wild dog all the time, right?
No,
That does sound scary.
it'd be a bit like those that do bullfighting in the middle of the ring in Spain and get chased by the bulls. Now that's what you call idiotic. Why would
Yeah,
you do that? You
yeah,
know.
yeah, that's a little cray cray. Yes, it is. Nessie is real. How dare us? How dare us?
But I've got a question. Has Dagon actually seen one?
Sasquatch doesn't exist, but come on now, Nessie. Yeah, don't you dare disparage Nessie now.
Man, maybe you don't know, but we've never seen one, so we don't know if that exists. We just have to wait and find out. But wild dogs, yes, I believe that. We have dingoes.
Yes, you do. That's a very famous story out of Australia, actually.
But do you
That
know the dingo didn't really kill that baby?
that there's people that have been trying to debunk that for years. That's been a hot topic debate with whether that did happen or not. I don't know. I wasn't there, but it's possible. But
Dingo
I
did
don't.
not do it. Her oldest brother done it and got
Oh,
away with it. That's why Lindy Chamberlain ended up in jail. The dingo didn't do it. We used to, when my mum was alive, we used to go to this bingo hall, and we knew someone that dealt with dingoes, and the way that baby was killed was not the way the dingo killed it.
right, right. That's one of the things. Yeah, that's one of the things that they were definitely debunking is that those injuries didn't match.
Mm.
Um,
The woman didn't actually do it, Dag, and she went to jail for her son. She covered it up, and she did the jail time.
Yeah, that's what he's saying too.
Yeah.
But he says Sasquatch is ridiculous, but Nessie exists and maybe UFOs. Now, Dagon, UFOs are real. We have actual proof.
Yeah.
We do. There's proof. Those are real. They've been here longer than us, actually.
That would be, yeah, something to see. But do you know what the baby's name means? Because she named the baby Azaria, but it means something like the devil or something like.
That would explain why I don't hear that name. I haven't heard that name in like real life.
But it happens. It really does happen. So, but then she got a divorce from her husband, or the husband divorced her. She goes to prison while she's what 7 months old, 7 months pregnant, but not to the guy she was married to. It was someone else's baby, I think.
Oh no.
I mean, if you're not
That
in one of those um what do they call them? Because you guys have got the prisons where the young girls can go into, and you can only have so many in at a time.
Yeah, but the baby has to be sent away. It goes to live with family or
Yeah,
something.
but
You don't
some of them
keep
get
it.
to stay in that unit, that family unit where they can keep the baby. But then when they get a bit older, then they get taken off them.
Well, not the moms that have unalived their other children. They don't get to keep them. If you did not bad crimes like that, you can, but
Mm.
not for.
And that's another story, Dagon, about Hanging Rock with those girls going missing.
Do I know that one?
That's another Australian thing that happened. That's actually in the same state as I am. Um, let me look it up. Let's go.
The state of confusion? Are we in the same state? I'm in the state of confusion all the time. I
No, no,
confuse.
no, no. You're not in the same state. The same state as me. Hanging Rock. I don't go to Hanging Rock.
No, honey, I meant mental state. State of confusion. My mental state. I'm confused.
Oh, yeah, no, no, not that. We're not with your state. We're with a different state.
I didn't
Well,
make the
Hanging
state
Rock's got
fun.
a winery.
We got a Nightbot raid.
Because it was called Picnic at Hanging Rock. That was the book. But the true story behind Picnic at Hanging Rock was. Well, going by this, this month is the first episode that remake of the Picnic of Hanging Rock, where the recreation of 1975 film. Now, Picnic at Hanging Rock has long been shrouded in mystery, set around a group of private schoolgirls who go missing in the 1900s. The original film and novel is based off the captivity of audience around the world for decades.
Fascinating.
But I think it's a bit like that if you believe in about that Bloody Mary story. But if you look up Picnic at Hanging Rock, then you'll be able to go in and have a look. And find out exactly, what.
Jonathan! Hello!
Hello, Jonathan. How are you? Welcome to our history lesson. Dagan said, yeah, they yank the baby if the mother is unfit. Some people have on wait to have that happen. Hello, Mr. Jonathan. So glad that you come in and spend some time with us. I'm surprised you're awake. Oh, you would be because you'll be getting ready for work soon if you're going to work. Because he'll go live in half an hour my time if he's off to work. Are you working today, Jonathan? And Dagan said, I think they blame the dingoes there too.
Poor
Dingo,
dingo
there's
getting
no
blamed for
dingoes.
everything.
There's no dingoes at Hanging Rock. They're all up in Northern Territory because that's where they belong.
This is like, you stay over there. I'm going to be over here.
You stay up where it's too hot. The dingoes can stay where it's too hot. And then you think Dallas and that get very hot. Well, when you come to Australia, just don't go to Northern Territory. Because it gets like 45 degrees, which would be nearly 120 Fahrenheit. And it's a horrible heat up there. I'm getting ready for work now. Oh, cool. We'll be coming over to your place. Or maybe we'll call a 5-minute warning, and then we can go and raid Jonathan and be ready for when Jonathan goes
I
live.
think Jonathan will go in another like 20 minutes. Jonathan, let us know when to come over. Let us know when to come over.
I saw that you were on, so I had to stop in and say hi. That's fine.
Thank
The UFO
you.
transport them there and pick them up Bigfoot. Probably. Hey, Jonathan, you're welcome anytime. But then if we say we give them 5 minute warning, then that way you and I get the chance to go to the bathroom, do what we got to do, and come back. And then while we do that, then Jonathan will be live. Because then it'll
That's true.
probably take us 20 minutes to do all that.
That's very true.
Because we really want to feel comfortable while we're watching
But
our.
we still got 12 people here. We don't want to throw them out. How many people are still awake? Can you give us a 1 in the chat if you're awake?
Well, we do know that Dagon's awake.
Yes, we finally have Dagon back. See, we can't leave Dagon. 30 minutes. We got 30 minutes.
That's okay. So if we go till, which is 8:40 my time, which will be 1:40 your time, then we can all go over and rate Jonathan.
We got a little Lego saying hello.
Haha.
Hello.
I like Dagon. Lisa's 5 minute warning would be 20.
Oh, thank you, Michael. Thank you.
LOL, just lurking and working. That's okay, Michael.
I hope we haven't scared anybody off. Thanks for hanging out.
Probably a lot. There's probably been a lot lurking, so
we're trying to get Lisa to the 4K goal. If you guys didn't know, in Australia, they still cannot get the fan funding, which she would be so close to getting. They're so close to getting those hours.
If I was able to get that, the half monetization, I would only be 300 hours. Watch hours.
Yes.
But
we got to do the full 1,300. So
I got the family members. It's just the watch hours.
She needs 1,300 more.
It's going. Yay! She's still here.
Yay! But we are getting there. Lisa is getting there, and we are on the road to the 4K.
Let's have a look now.
Thank you guys for helping us get them.
Yes, thank you very much, guys. It's much appreciated.
Lisa's working her tushy. She got her A and the G, you guys. She's doing it. She is doing the work.
And I'm teaching everyone else how to use their A into G. But yeah, we are getting there. We are getting there. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. It takes time. The 500 is 3,000 watch hours or 10 million short views, I think. The thing is, I don't do a lot of shorts to go on there to worth getting 10 million. So,
but she is also in Australia, and that's not available to Australia or New Zealand, and some other parts of the world. Still, it's not available to them.
So us in Australia and New Zealand, we've got to go to the whole 4,000 watch hours, and we've got to have the 1,000K family members. Whereas you guys in America used to have to do that until they brought it where you get the 500 at the 3,000. But you had to have the family members to go with it. Because both myself and Ginny, we've both got the family members, but we need the watch hours. And I think Sam does too. I can't remember. And I think Catherine needs it too. And Trish is working her Tootsie off too to get to the watch hours as well. Little Lego said 4,000 watch hours and 30 million shorts views, I think. Yeah, but then to get the 30 million shorts, who's going to do that? I'd be like Bridget. I'd be wanting something that goes a little bit longer, especially when you're doing your crafts. And then dang, there's only 30 million.
yeah. You know, it's just another Tuesday.
Yeah, I'll just pull that out of me backside, and we'll get those 30 million short views.
Post another Coke can, Lisa. Come on.
Another what?
Coke can. Remember your soda can.
Oh yeah, that got me 1 point something K. And then with Ruby and the cocaine, and two birds doing nothing got me over that stage. So yeah, I probably would get it if I kept doing it. Oh, hello, crafty moose Sarah. Hello, lovelies. Didn't think you would be
Hey,
here. We are for a few more minutes.
I'm making Lisa pull an all-nighter. She has to stay until she gets the full 4K. You guys, what do you think? What do you think? Hell, what? We just make her stay until she gets the 4K.
No.
You
Sorry,
just pull
guys.
a
I have
marathon.
to go to bed sooner or later. I've got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, and it's early in the
Oh, that's
morning.
right. That's
So
right.
if I didn't have to do that, I probably would stay on longer.
I understand. That's true.
As Dagan said, better change the name to Lisa's Knickers and Fun Time. Ha
Oh, it's better than Lisa's Lonely Hearts Club.
We've actually gone up in the world. Oh, and
Yeah.
he's not calling us the hookers.
Oh, yeah. Dagon, we didn't get called hookers on New Year's Eve. We were very sad.
Yeah, you weren't around, and we had two Australians go live that night. Uh, Sarah, my time for me is 8:40 p.m. on a Wednesday night, and I don't know about Dawn. She's about 2:40 probably.
140, but you're correct. Yes, 140.
And Little Ego said, "I'll take forever to get to the 500 because I stopped doing scheduled lives, except for the first one of the month." Little Lego, I don't schedule mine at all because I have to be careful with neighbours. Even though he's not there, she starts. And Sarah's laughing at Dagon. But it's hard work, but if you stick to the hard work, you'll get there. And Sarah, I think, I'm not sure, I think Sarah can tell me. I think she is monetized now, or not far from it. I can't remember. Sarah will let me know. And I know there's times Sarah gets a bit Sarah is 9:40 a.m. there. She's 11 hours behind me. Only because we're on daylight savings, and when they go forward, we'll go back, and then I think she goes. I think is it 9 hours then? Little Ego said, "Yeah, me too, because I've got too much going on with the back pain, etc." That'll do it, because sometimes you can't sit down for that length of time either, so that doesn't help either. But you get there eventually. I think Eden must have gone off to sleep because I don't hear her watching anything.
Oh,
Yeah, when she has her. Sorry, who was monetized? You, Sarah. I was asking you, Sarah. Are you monetized yet? I can't remember. When she has these migraines, it really knocks her for a six.
oh yeah, migraines are terrible.
And especially the ones that she gets. Yeah, I was asking you, Sarah. I don't know whether you're monetized or not.
You guys, it's rough. I didn't want to have a schedule either, but I found myself being live all the time if I didn't do a schedule. So I made a schedule, but it's hard. It's really hard. And like you guys do videos, so it's Lego and MDL, Michael, they do videos and stuff. And I'm not a video person either, but you guys are making me be a video person now. I gotta make videos.
Yeah, Sarah said, no, I don't want to be either. Quite happy as I am. Yeah, that's
Understandable.
Yeah, I'm happy as I am. If I get there, I get there. If I don't, I don't. But if I get there, I just do my lives. People who come, and I make videos.
You guys, I'm a pusher. I'm pushing her to do this. I got you see.
But the thing is, she's pushing me like I pushed her to prove the point that you can be done in 90 days.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's my claim to fame, you guys. I got the without even trying. I mean, really without even trying, because the first 2 months that wasn't a thing. It wasn't until the 30, until I was like going live for 2 months that I was like, they announced that, and then I was like, oh my goodness, because there was a miscommunication, and someone had said that you needed 500 friends, 3,000 watch hours in 90 days. There was a miscommunication because they had mixed up the timeline with the shorts and the videos.
Yeah,
And so, because yeah, it's a very short amount of time for the shorts to do it, but you get 1 year for the videos and the live streams. And when someone had said it was 90 days, and there was another comment that was someone had made, oh, you that's impossible. And I was like, but I'm doing it. Like, I wasn't trying. Like, they had just announced this is what, like, this is the first time I'm hearing. And someone had said, you need to get the 500 friends and the 4K watch hours in 90 days. And I had already been like 55-ish days in, just a little bit less than 2 months. And I was like, but I could do that. Like, I really could do that. And then that's, yeah, Lisa and Margie and a bunch of people um, got me there. Yeah, so that was a personal goal of mine, which technically I did in. I mean, I gave myself, like, I think I did it in like 100 days actually. So it was just like a little bit more than 90. But again, it wasn't like I started and I said, hey, I'm going to do this in 90 days. It was like I did this many already. And then they said 90 days. And I was like, oh my gosh, I could do that. Like, I'm doing that. Like, I got really excited. And yeah, so
Dagan said they use Botox for migraines here. Little Lego said, I haven't done a video in a while. Sarah said, I've had a big break from YT and I'll do a catch up soon. And I've been missing you, Sarah, because I always look for your videos. I'm also working on a digital version of Lego City Says Lego. And uh, Bridget's going to Sarah, hey, I missed you, beautiful move. I think we all have. There's going to be a huge change to my Lego City, said Lego. Sarah said, working full time, I don't have the time to comment more. Yeah, that happens, doesn't it? And Sarah's saying hello to Bridget. Dagan said, I am putting some together now. I've taken a big break for a bit. I had a lot already assembled, but wasn't inspired to finish them. You will. I missed every one of you so much. Sarah, I miss you too so much. I wish you were here. And Dawn's going to show her little thing. Little Lego said,
no,
Dawn, I don't know how you do 2 lives a week and be on panels too. I
crappy Miss Sarah, last night I was showing these off. You had sent these to me, and I still have them. All these beautiful stitch
just,
markers in this cute little container. Thank you. Thank you, honey.
yes, mine is sitting in the drawer, so I know where they
We
are.
were talking about you just last night.
And Dagan said it's hard to make content while working full time, which it is. Bridget said real life unfortunately gets in the way of all crochet fun. We all understand that. And Bridget said that is. Sarah said that's so true. Oh,
Little
guys,
Lego, it's very hard. It's very hard. And Lisa is doing videos and lives like 5 days a week, which again, if she keeps this up just a couple more weeks, you guys, we got her. She'll be all good.
yeah. So, but I've got a video to go out tomorrow, and I've got to make another one, and I've got to make one for Saturday because I need to make one for Saturday a special video for Saturday.
And you need to kangaroo record
Yes, and I've got to
for
do a kangaroo one for Jonathan, which I haven't forgotten, but the weather's just way too hot to be sitting on a bus for half an hour if it's not aircon. So, Jonathan, I haven't forgotten. I will be doing it. Dagan said, we just talk about you. Ha ha ha. What's the secret? If I tell you the secret, then the person that's in the chat will know all about it. So I can't say. But it's just going to be a special one.
I have no secrets. You guys know I tell on myself all the time. You know everything that there is to know.
You'll know the secret when Saturday comes that you guys will get on Friday because you won't be the same day as me unless I leave it for later. But no, you'll just have to wait. As Sarah said, oh my goodness, this community. Oh yeah, we strike all good community here, Sarah. We have them all coming left, right, and centre. We did have someone from Ireland earlier, Sarah. We were covered from Ireland, Australia, and all parts of America.
We just needed you from the
Yeah,
UK.
apart from the UK. Well,
Yeah.
Ireland is in the UK, but just
Oh, I'm sorry. England then,
yeah.
right? England. Yeah.
Dagan said, I always would tell my brother I saw something weird and made me think of you. Ah, we I don't normally keep secrets, but this one is going to be secret. How do you all do so many videos and lives? That's the secret of. Well, it goes like this, little Lego. I tell this to everybody. You've got to find what time suits you, what groove is you. I would do my lives, my time in Australia, because you've got to remember not all the states in Australia are on the same time level. I would do I would sometimes do them at 10 o'clock in the morning, which is about 4 o'clock for dawn, 5 o'clock for mountain time, 6 o'clock for central, 7 o'clock for eastern. So I would do that, but then I'd come back and start again at 5 o'clock my time, which is 10 o'clock for dawn. So then that way I stay with Dawn for 2 hours, and then she gets to see the new year, the new day in with me. And I found that groove at that time. I'm getting all the nighttime ones that Dawn used to get that would come over and sit with us and spend time with us. And I know Bridget doesn't sleep a lot. Michael doesn't sleep a lot. Dagan is often here quite a bit. Sarah is the UK and now will be waking up going to work. Jonathan's going to work, so he's popped in and everything. So that's and then I do videos. I used to just do it talking about my yarn, but Bridget gave me the idea you could do that, but why don't you extend on, which is what I do. So you can't get rid of me that easy. And then Dagan said Victoria has been replaced. There's no secrets, just to drive and we'll be helping each other. That is right, isn't it, Michael? We help each other. There's no secret. You just got to do what suits your channel. And if you can only go live one day a week, well, hey, people will come. Yes, the south coast of England, not far from Brighton. Oh, you're that way. Brighton, they often there's a benefit. Sarah, there's benefit Britain, and I'm sure they do it at Brighton because they have that holiday theme park that's only open at summertime, and they're all fighting for the same jobs. Or I hope I'm right when I got the right area. Gallons of coffee, possibly. I don't drink coffee overnight time. Sorry, it's more water. And Dawn said, Dagan, I DK why people are so kind to me. I bless them. That's true. But how can you do so many lives, etc.? I don't know. It's just that probably because we've got good friends that come and like hanging out. And I think it just depends on what you do. I mean, I have good friends like Dawn that wants to come up on the panel, and Bridget when she comes up, and that. Dagan said, Dawn, because you are a very kind woman and you attract people like yourself. That is true, Dagan. I will, yep. And lots of naps. Uh, Bridget said, strong work ethics and passion for what I'm doing keeps me pushing on. Yeah. It's the passion to what you do. See, and two, it depends on what you're. See, like, for me, we'll just take little Lego for instant. Yeah, I might pop in like the video, but I'm not one for a lot of Lego stuff. So I would probably come in, pop in, say hi, and then probably go to the next. That's just an example. Michael said, Bridget, so true, so very true. And Dawn's saying, Bridget, personal challenge do keep going to me going to, yep. And Dawn, you deserve them more. Sometimes I think to myself, I'm too old for this. Yep. Hey, that plays on your mind quite a bit. I'll be right back. Doggies need to go out. That's okay. We'll be going in a couple minutes. I said that 20 minutes ago, as Dagan said. Not sure on that, Lisa. Don't know of the theme parks in Brighton. But like I said, it might not be Brighton. I know it's benefit. I'm sure it's benefit Britain, and there's this little short guy and another guy that they go to this theme park to try and get jobs. And the little short guy, he cracks it because too many foreigners are coming to our country taking our jobs. And this theme park's only open during the summer and then it shuts down for the rest of the year. And Bridget said, treating people the way you want to be treated really goes a long way in life. Bridget, you just hit the nail on the head. Because a lot of people just come straight out tooth and comb thinking that's how they want to be treated, and a lot of people want the respect and want the things in that. But there is a Brighton in Australia too. There certainly is, and it's a nice beach down at Brighton. I don't mind going to Brighton. It's really nice. Little Lego is so difficult because we kind of get the short of the stick. No money, no Lego, no Lego, no videos, no subs, etc.
No, the card community, the playing card, the trading card people, they got the same problem. The makeup
Yeah,
community, same problem.
I know.
Um,
I know when I go into Rex's live, there might only be 4 or 5 of us in that live, and it's
Also,
uh,
in the yarn community too. I mean, we're lucky that we're making something and it takes a long time. I
but
don't
the
know.
thing is, it just depends too on what people are after. I think you know
Yeah. Yeah, but
seriously,
a lot
what's
of people
true.
do want to see the yarn.
And Bridget, Jack said, Bridget does in every aspect of life. I truly believe in that. Always be kind. Certainly, always be kind. The main thing to have is have fun and enjoy being on here. That we do, Dagan. We do. Lego is probably one of the most expensive hobbies. I don't know about that, Dagan. Little Lego, because yarn can get expensive. If I want to buy the yarn that Dawn uses, we actually Googled it and we worked out that it's about anything between $20 and 30 something dollars a skein of yarn. And that's without having it shipped to where we are. And Dagan said some of the best lives can be a few people, that's for sure. Yeah, yarn is more time spent than probably money, but time is money too. But the thing is, Lego, you got to look at it that depending on the type of yarn you go for, is to what project you want to do. And I look at it, um, the yarn that I like getting is I don't justify myself to make a blanket if I'm going to be donating it. If I'm going to use an expensive yarn, I want to keep it myself. Yes, don't worry about what everybody else is doing. Do what you make happy, said Sarah. Definitely. Dawn said, how come when I type fun in the emoji search bar, it gives me this emoji? And her? Is he trying to
Yeah.
is he trying to tell you something?
Yes, I replied to Doug and I'm like, this doesn't look like fun. It
And the
doesn't.
little Lego said, imagine 300 per video for the Lego set. But the thing is, though, little Lego, I wouldn't justify about going to buy it just to make a video on Legos. Because I've got better things to spend $300 on, like food for the house for my girls. I would rather go without that yarn or that
Yep.
Lego at that price to buy, make sure my
Yep.
girls are fed.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
And they know medication if they need it. If I was down to my last skein of yarn and I needed more, I would weigh up and think, what's more important, food to feed my girls or the yarn? Is it tablets for my girls that they need or the yarn? Well, I'm sorry, but it'll be the food and the yarn. The food and the tablets. The yarn will come last. That's me. That's just my opinion to what how things that I would do. So yeah, Dad can have an old vase like that. It's probably 75 years old. They go little Lego. The thing is, we don't have to buy our machines etc. to do Lego. It's just Lego set. I think you're missing the point a little bit, little Lego. See, if we buy this bits like Dawn has an Addy. To me, why would I justify about getting an Addy to make my stuff faster when I've priced it on Amazon Australia at $210? Well, I'm sorry, but that's my fortnightly grocery bill. I'd sooner buy groceries than to go out and buy an Addy machine. That's me. I don't know if anyone else feels the same, but that's just me. I would rather put food in the house for my girls to have. So Dawn saying it's about 50 to 75 doesn't sound old any haha.
He said he has an old urn that's 75 years old, and I'm about to be 50. So 75 does not sound old anymore.
And Dagan said, Dawn, hopefully fun after. Definitely. Hopefully. But you just gotta you to me, I weigh up the pros and cons. That's just me. Dagan said, Dawn, you look amazing at your age. You should you say almost 40.
Thank you. I did hear the other day someone said when you hit 29, then you start going backwards. So I'm 49, so I should go backwards? Should-
Well, but then if you're 49, if you turn it around, you're actually 94.
Oh no. Damn. I'm good.
And
I'm really good
and
then.
I can't turn my age around because it's the same two digits.
Wait, I would be older than my grandmother. That can't work.
You would be. You would. Well, guys, we did say we are going to go because poor Jonathan, he's probably gone live.
No, I was stalking him, sweetie. I've been stalking him. I've been looking. I did drop his link a few minutes ago. I think you saw, and he's
There
not
was a
live yet.
link dropped. So if you all want to keep going, go over to Jonathan, and yeah, it must be
Take
the
a
way
nice
up,
drive to work.
and he'll
I'll put
drive
the
us
link
to
in the
work.
time.
So if you'd like to, please go over and join Jonathan. So I'm going to get out of mine so I can go over and see join.
Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thank you for having the fun.
And thank you for joining.
Wait, but Lisa,
Yeah,
in 3 months, I turn 50, so I'll be 5.
but that's not fair because in 5 months I'll be turning 65. That's not fair. On my um, Crafty Moose says I'm on my way to 62. It's just down the road for me. I turned mine around and I'm 26, but couldn't pass for it now. Ah, yes, you could. Hey, Dawn, is SF considering the North Coast?
I believe so. Yes, I do. I believe so.
And Dawn Dagan says I was born in the 60s, 1860s. You don't look that old.
I'm 49,000 years old.
Well, I beat you there because I'm 55,000 years old. But yeah, we'll do a big raid over to Jonathan. Has he scheduled it now? Because I don't see him up yet.
No, we didn't see him up yet, and I did drop his link again in case anyone needed it to go over and hang out. I don't know who else is live right now, but it is 5 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast, so.
Yeah, well, I got nobody live coming through at the moment. But it'll
That's
only
why
be
we have to stay. But we have to go. Sorry, guys.
when you run out of fingers and toes, definitely. Yes, we're going to get going, and you guys can go over and rate Jonathan if you can, please, and see what he's up to when he decides to schedule his
But we have West Coast Wednesday tonight. We will
YouTube.
see. And then maybe Lisa after. I don't know. But we like to keep you guessing.
Yeah,
Keep you guessing and keep you wanting more.
yes, you have to keep guessing to see whether I come on tomorrow. I'm not sure, but you never know. If not tomorrow, definitely be Friday night for me. So, gotta go, guys, and get back to work. Take care and lots of love. You too, Sarah, because we're all going. So, don't forget West Coast Wednesdays today. Please go and join them. Which West Coast Wednesday will be West Coast Thursday for me. And I will be home from my doctor's to come and be with the West Coast girls. And we want to thank everybody for coming and everybody for hanging out with us. And having fun with us and all the lurkers. Give Eden my best. I will. I'll have to go in there and see if she's had her tablets because I don't know if she's had them.
Don't wake her.
I will have to wake her to have it. She's got to have these
Oh, she has
tablets.
to. Oh.
Yeah. So I will, Dag, and as soon as I go in there, I'll tell her to give you that you sent your best. So then that way we can give her the tablets so I can see if she's had them. So, and then that'll give me time to go to the toilet break. Okay, she will try and pop up live with that name.
Sounds
Okay, no worries.
good.
All right, guys, we're gonna say goodbye. We'll catch you tomorrow. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Dawn, for coming up on the panel and
Thank
hanging
you
out
for having me.
and having some fun with us. But just keep an eye out for when I pop up, because I could turn up at any time. So we'll be there, be square, and we'll catch you on the YouTube streets later. We love you.